was obsolete. They said it was too slow. Then they saw it in their scopes and prayed it wasn't aimed at them. Steel thunder in the black of night. Twin barrels gleam with ghostly light. No mercy code, no warning sign. Just the hum of death in the battle line. Legs like towers strike through flame. Every world remembers the name. When the shadows move and the ground will quake, you know that Marauder is awake. Marauder, king of the storm, forged in chaos, reborn in war. When the line breaks, he stands tall, the reaper of steel, the fall of them all. Marauder, king of the storm, forged in chaos, reborn in war. When the line breaks, he stands tall, the reaper of steel, the fall of them all. Missiles scream, autocannons roar. From rim to reach, he settled the score. Broken clans and shattered pride, all fell before his titan stride. No salvation, no command, only Marauder's iron hand. Marauder, king of the storm, forged in chaos, reborn in war. When the line breaks, he stands tall, the reaper of steel.
Good evening, pallets and mercs. Why is Mechwarrior not showing up? I thought this was going to be a good start to the stream. There we go. There we go. Alright. Like I said, good evening. Let us go ahead and get into some contracts. Let's see, Sainton and Mergy, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? We're going to go ahead and continue. I'm not sure where this is going to drop us, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be put into a contract, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I know on the drop schedule, at least on the YouTube side of things, I did put out that I was going to be playing Fallout today, which unfortunately I went to start it up and it crashed immediately, which is never a good sign in of itself, but it got worse when I tried to fix it. So one of those things where it's just one of those things that we're just going to have to roll with it and get another contract somewhere else. Ooh, we got some tasty duels here. James 2000, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I have to wonder with a username like that. Cosmic Foxy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Again, with some of these names like that, especially 2000. Cosmic Foxy, I can't even imagine what that would be like. Like having to deal with that in like a Five Nights at Freddy's setting. Ugh. Do not want to deal with that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be using that for this one. Can I turn this up a little bit? Fantastic. So this was supposed to be a medium duel. We'll go ahead and bring the Phoenix for this one. Not sure which other ones I want to bring, though. Let's see, we could bring the Wolverine. I mean, I could technically bring the bushwhacker. I'm bruised for a couple of days. That's not going to be great either. I think we can make this work. Hold on. Hold on. So they're pretty good with Gauss cannons. Technically better than even I could be. That's not me, though. Is Commander's still out of combat? Wolverine is always a solid choice in any era. To be fair, it is really good. I just... I personally don't have a good medium mech design in. I usually have, like, good builds for the heavy and assault class. But the Bromston, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? And Professor, you as well. I see you over there on TikTok. I'm trying to find the commander and my pilot lit out. Because I can technically switch in and out pilots, which is why I'm currently... was another pilot. Fair and mediums are usually my most neglected weight class. Yeah, so it's just like like over here, I have my machine gun build that I usually have. Ooh, Mechwarrior. Yeah, I do love me some Mechwarrior. We're getting close to the clan era. I think we're like 5 years off. These are my two like big boys that I've been working on for the last couple of streams, and then we do have this one as well, but this one's kind of been neglected a little bit. Yeah, the medium weight battle mechs, I don't know. This one's good as far as damage goes, but I'm thinking about putting him in the Wolverine, or at least Barrington over here, because this thing cost me 15 million C-bills to get my hands on. It doesn't cost that much to repair, but I'm just like, I do not want to have that fixed up. Doing well, painting some models while I watch your stream. Ooh. We love models around here. Lux, welcome in. Shadow Cape, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I had to get a closer look at that profile picture on yours, Professor. I couldn't tell what was going on, but it looks like Patrick Star is a wizard. Which I can't imagine how that's going to turn out, by the way. Like a literal star, like a... I forget, like, am I already out of the loop already? Like a sea star, just like Patrick having like magical abilities. That's either going to go really well, kind of like the Lego guy, or we're going to watch World's End with that sort of power. Oh, the Hunchback. You have a heavy rifle. That is a very odd loadout for you to have, sir. Oh, you're the hero version. I was confused at first. Yep, you were the hero version, which means you have the XL engine. But not only that, you also had some pretty unique loadouts for that one. Hello, Adam C. Welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Oh, I want to say, I want to give a quick thank you to everybody. Like, everybody in general. Like, the charity stream was amazing yesterday. But I also got an email yesterday, which made me very excited. I am now a Twitch affiliate. Like, Twitch is usually very quiet, but because of the last couple of streams, I have become an affiliate. With that said, I want to say something. On any platform, this doesn't just go for Twitch. if you happen across my content and you see any sort of ads or anything like that, because with the Twitch affiliate, it might do that. In whatever way you see fit, I'm not naming names specifically, you are welcome to circumnavigate those. I always want my content to be viewable by everybody and not have that sort of issue. So while I want to say thank you, y'all have been wonderful to me. At the same time, Professor, you just sent a galaxy. How many diamonds is that even? Thank you. That is absolutely insane. Thank you. I also want to say, as far as like the ads go, I want my content viewable by everybody. So like, I don't like if you see ads or anything like that, like, I don't mind whatever way you choose to like circumnavigate that. I just hope that one day, kind of like Professor here, I'd gladly watch ads if it supports you. How do I put this? It would actually support me more. Merry Christmas. A little late. Oh, Rosie, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. But yeah, it's like I would just rather have like that I'd rather it be viewable by everyone without the ads side of things. And also, I gotta be real, I'd rather not deal with the whole ad situation, but I mean, I definitely get that, and I appreciate it. Like, again, I want to say thank you to everybody. Like, the support on these streams has been absolutely insane. Just in general. And again, there was another thing I wanted to point out. The deployment schedule did say Fallout New Vegas. It's currently, I tried firing it up earlier and it just absolutely broke on me. So I figured more contracts would be the answer to that one. I'm going to go ahead and switch out for the fire starter. Cabinet Cat, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Thought I saw something else on TikTok. I do apologize. Sometimes I look over there and I'm just like, fair enough. Whatever it is will be there. I do appreciate it. I just, again, TikTok and Twitch doesn't even necessarily get that sometimes, which I've been meaning to fix that, by the way. Like, the problem is that I have no idea how to get a schedule out to everyone that everyone sees. Because, like, Twitch has a way to do that. But it's like, if I do a video... Oh, do I need to do anything? Oh, destroy legs. Okay, that... I'm sorry, is my... Oh, I was just running into a rock. Never mind. Never mind. I thought that I was stuck in the ground somewhere. Give me that leg. Give me that leg start. Thank you. Hello there, Fuses. Welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Yeah, I'm not sure how to get like how to get a schedule out to everyone. I don't know what does everyone think about that, because I know I stream at like 5 every single day and everyone's kind of accustomed to that at this point, but at the same time it's like I've also wanted to be able to show everyone like kind of in advance what I'm going to be streaming that day. You could post a story on TikTok to show viewers. That is true. We could do that. Holy Thiable Knight, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? John and Letter, you as well. Today is the day I fear. Leftover surprised. BBQ and seasoned pork. Lint coconut bean curry. Angel of Death and Raven, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You see, that's not the day you fear. That is the day that you just get out your air fryer, right? Put a little bit of water in it. If you're gonna do the microwave, just put a bit of water in it and then just send it. Also, this Battle Master is insane. Look at how many lasers this thing had. I might actually buy this. It has 11. Ooh. So, that has many flamer spots. So, oof, my dog ran out and kissed the whole duel. Lol. Arcalite, I think it is. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? See what other contracts do we have today? Late duel. I mean, shoot, I'm always up for a late duel. And miss the whole duel. Oh, gotcha. So don't worry. We have another late duel coming up. I wish we could actually put in bids for... I wish we could put in bids for, like, what contracts we want. I mean, to be fair, that doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, the coconut green curry sounds really good, actually. Why did you start me looking at the... Why would you drop me facing towards the rock? That's confused. I mean, I'm salty because of this. Oh, I don't need airstrike support. I was just trying to bring up the battle map, try to see what we're looking at here. What are we even fighting, by the way? This is supposed to be difficulty 90, but I mean, I can't imagine he's... Oh, there he is. Yep, it's another fire starter. Doesn't really have all that many weapons, though. A couple medium lasers. I'm surprised that the Firestarter platform, the Firestarter M, can even handle the heat of medium lasers. Like, I guess I'm a little... What is up with the weapon grouping? Hold on. There's supposed to be 2 flamers here. And it's just not picking them up. Oops. No, I don't want that either. I just want... That was weird. Okay, maybe I'm the one who's tripping here, but I thought that the flamers were not on the weapon list. Jackson, you might need to get a pair of glasses. I know I'm slightly blind, right? I might be slightly blind, but if you can't see the glorious battle that's unfolding before you, I just can't help you with that. Oh, I'm heating up real quick. I think I'm stepping into the lava by accident. Oof. I can't wait to be able to play this game modded. I have about 800 hours with all the DLC, but haven't played it modded since I'm on Xbox. Is Mechwarrior not one of those games I don't think it has a built-in mod list, does it? Because I know like some games like Fallout 4, which is currently broken, Skyrim as well usually has like modded stuff like that. I follow Switch and Philip Bookman. No, not on Xbox. That sucks. That sucks. Like, you should be able to. I was gonna say you could JTAG the Xbox, but I wouldn't recommend that just for like other games and whatnot. That point, it's just not even worth it. Oh, I do have some good news at least. I went through my recommended videos today, and I found a ray of hope for us gamers. If you're looking to build a PC anytime soon, ASUS may be our saving grace. They've announced that they're going to be getting into building RAM, since NVIDIA and Crucial have been kind of stepping out of that game. ASUS has been stepping in saying they're going to pick up the slack for that. I'm moving to PC soon. Won't be an issue once the Steam machine drops low. I mean, that, and you could also get a Steam Deck as well. I think Mechwarrior is still ASUS for the clutch. You watching Tech Talks Battletech on the 31st of Black Knight? Bromson, if you'll remind me on that day, we will watch that. We will watch it that day. We are going to be doing a Halo marathon, but I will stop everything to watch that, actually. I do have plans for a marathon that day, but we definitely can. We can definitely do that. ASUS for the clutch. Absolutely. Barry and Don't Be a Something. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see here. Free for all, team combat. I think it's time to pack up. I think it's time to go somewhere else for our contracts, because those sound ASUS did. What did ASUS do? ASUS has announced that they are going to be making RAM, since Micron decided to pack their bags and sell all their RAM to AI companies. So I heard that and I was like, that's going to be fantastic for the gamers, because we are definitely going to need a lot of RAM. Ooh, we got a hero. Hamatachi. I think that's how you say it. I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, let's see here. It's easy to maintain modular weapons. Oh, the Amaru. This mech was designed for combat as an assault katana. It's unknown exactly how Marcus Kruta got his hands on the prototype of the mech design that would become to known as the Homatachi, but it's suspected that agents sympathetic to his causes managed to make it disappear from Lutheran Armor Works test facility. When the Overlord went rogue and he was declared Ronin after the founding of the Free Raj Ahag, I think, public in 3034, he did not have long to use Hamato that he named Amaru before his death at the hands of Lyron, Loki operative. Upon Marcus's death, the mech was passed on to his eldest son, Alexander Kruta. I'm honestly debating getting it, but at the same time, I'm just like, 48 damage. I could see it, yeah. They may also be developing graphics cards in the near future. We love that. Clementine the Outsider, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy that. We've been spending a lot already on mechs, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta buy a few things, and you know what? Since we're already go ahead and spend a lot. It's a great mech. I am biased. I played Draconis Combine on tabletop. I mean, it sounds pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself 2 of these. Express deliver. Thank you. And we're just gonna go ahead and throw those in. 2v2 heavy. Now that's a contract you love to see. So let's see. How many C-bills are we planning to dish out for this? It's pretty decent. Combine is base. Most effective house to fight with the clans. Today's Satan, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I wonder which faction we're... House Kruta, we have a decent standing with. House Steiner. Yeah, we've mostly been doing... we've been mostly doing missions with House Steiner or just... really just the arena. I mean, for this playthrough, because we did have to restart, so we might actually get some time with House Kruta in the Combine by proxy. James Sunderland Pillow, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? By the way, I'll be lurking a lot today. Watching my friend finally finish Persona 3. I was still be here, though. Wishing you good luck on your mech battles. I appreciate it. Lux, thank you. Alright, so we're going to pull out the archer for this one. I don't think I need reinforcements. Although saying that, I have been known to be wrong before. So you know what? We're just going to pull in the Marauder just in case. They said it was outdated and slow. Then they watched their scopes in horror. Catman, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Thank you for the likes. They brought their own Marauder with them today. Somebody was recommending the Strawberry Dreams, and to be fair, I do drink them a lot. as is. But man, those strawberry dreams monster hits different. Especially, oh, it's a catapult too. Marauder, my beloved, my absolute favorite mech. I think mine would either be the Timber Wolf or the Bushwhacker. Although, to be fair, I have wanted to get behind... I want to get behind the stick of the Ursa from Mechwarrior 5. It is also available in... It is also available in the Clan DLC as well. Kind of a fugly looking mech, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I think it might have potential. One of my Mechwarrior 5 playthroughs has around 50 Marauders in cold storage. It was my mission to collect every single one, the inner sphere. You see, I'm probably going to have to start putting a lot of mechs into cold storage because I just collect them. I don't do anything with them. Oh, catapult. Oh, catapult. You made the wrong decision getting that close. Ooh, it glows. Chat, suddenly I feel nice and warm on the inside. Sketch Noob, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I suddenly feel warm and crispy on the inside. On an unrelated note, it also smells like a barbecue out here, so maybe we shouldn't stick around for too long. Completely unrelated note. Also, I want that 300 engine. Who is this special pilot, by the way? I'm sorry, what? Con artist, you say? Let me hire. I don't know how Davis got here, but sure. Kota, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm gonna be spending a lot of C-bills today, aren't I? Like, just in general, we're gonna be spending a lot of C-bills, I think. We're back up to 40 million, excuse me. If we were at 40,000, we'd have... I think I'd be sweating bullets at that point. Let's see about you. Did we get the swords yet? 1 second. By the way, do you remember our bet? Something to the effect of you wanted to be able to decide what was one of the what one of the next contracts would be, if I remember correctly. If we got to $100 for the charity event. Which, to be fair, Fuses, was rigged in your favor, but I appreciate the fact it was done for that, so. And by the way, I'm teasing about that, by the way. To be completely fair, I am teasing on that. But yes, I do remember. I do remember. What contract would you like me to take there, Fuses? Manny, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Extra hard points for the missiles. There are a lot of hard points for on that mech. You put me up against a trebuchet. That's. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might be in the wrong. I'm in the wrong weight class. Fudge. I didn't realize. I saw the name of the contract, but I just signed it so quickly. I didn't. Oh. Oh. The adjudication went after him. Oh, the adjudication went after the trebuchet, not me. New contract added. Rainbow Six Siege, Vegas 2. You got it. Vin, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Damn, that's rough for him. The adjudication went after him instead of me, and I was the one who was outside the weight class for this contract. I love how I was the one who wasn't even punished. I feel bad now. Also, I wanted to pay that amount. I didn't expect somebody else to do it. That led to the amount of 100. Yeah, I feel bad. That should be shade. God. Led to the 100. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like that was easily going to be blasted out. I thought it was either going to be good or bad. Vtuber Ranga and Breadsworth, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Now, when it comes to arena contracts, you ain't cheating if you ain't trying. I still feel bad because that trebuchet got its arm ripped off by a different, by the adjudication, which was meant for me, but they never even got there. We never even got to that. We never even got to that part. Which is why I stick to my 30-ton weight limit for arena battles no matter what. I mean, as you can see with the archer, it really does not care. It doesn't really care what you're piloting. I'm going to take my 6 SRM4 Infernos and I'm going to firmly shove them into that mech cockpit, and it's just going to be a bad day. Matter of fact, okay, yeah, that does increase things by a little bit. Numbers go up, so obviously, brain happy. I don't even use the PP6s that, the PPCXs that much, but 5% could be good. I don't even use the jump jets that much. Might as well do it now, so that way that's fine, yeah. Might as well do that, so that way free-for-all lights. I'm sorry, I just don't want to deal with the... I don't care if the enemies are packing full 400-ton lance. I'm going with 30 tons. You see, that is just crazy. Like, I'm sorry, to me, that is just crazy. Silver bullet Gauss rifle. ballistic weapon with long range and high damage that fires cluster rounds, also known as the Gauss shotgun or the Gauss LB-15X, will explode for 30 damage if destroyed, uses Gauss ammo. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want these two. Welcome in, Voodoo Gaming. How are we doing today? Silver Bullet Gauss is an awesome weapon in this game. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm buying it, for sure. For sure. We're definitely buying it. Doing good. That's good to hear. This has Artemis 4 short-range missile system that fires 2 unguided missiles with improved spread in stream. You see, this doesn't make much sense because it's supposed to be unguided. It's unguided, but has better spread in its stream. It makes no sense. Because when I use an SRM system, I'm expecting to be point blank range I'm expecting to be within 100 meters of my target and just pounding it with missiles. It's like, I don't care if I'm approaching the broadside of the barn and I'm just shoving the shotgun within like 2 inches of it. I'm going to hit the broadside of a barn. I don't need all this extra telemetry technology. I don't need it. Also, see what contracts we have. Super long range shotgun, which doesn't make sense. Like that sense doesn't make sense. It's like the shotgun bit, like the shotgun analogy makes sense, but it's a short range missile system that you're converting to be a long range missile system, which we have that it's called the LRM system, of which I can mount 2 to a mech, and then we call that the catapult or the vulture or the archer. I'm just like, this makes no sense. I am confused. And not only that, you're kind of like limiting the amount of missiles you can use for, that was a reference to the silver bullet Gauss rifle. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the SRM system. I'm like, that doesn't make any sort of sense. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That is literally their username, by the way. I don't know. Gathron. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yes, I would like 5 million C-bills for that, please. That is not a medium mech, bitch. Okay, so maybe the Phoenix Hawk for me, because that one seems to do me pretty good. Not gonna lie, I'm really thinking about bringing 2 assault mechs into this. A7 difficulty. I don't really want to deal with adjudication. It's been getting pretty bad recently. Like, if we have, like, 2 bolt casters just showing up, it just... No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm so good. The Artemis system, I agree, doesn't make sense for SRMs. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing there. Because, again, Artemis usually goes with the LRM systems, which then makes it a little bit more accurate for, say, again, LRM-15s, LRM-20s. You'll find that mostly on the catapult system, C1 Alpha, I believe. I believe is the primary version that has it. I could be wrong, but you're an AC-10 master. You belong on the Enforcer, oddly enough. Let's see. Anybody good with a Gauss rifle? I don't think anybody's good with a Gauss rifle here. You're good with assault mechs. Well, that's not really an assault mech, but I don't really think it matters in this particular case. SRM specialist. I don't really have SRMs for this system, and I don't even know why I'm using all my elite pilots for... I'm using elite pilots for a... Streak SRMs are the cure for inaccurate SRMs in this game. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. I usually just prefer... I prefer getting really close and just detonating the SRMs at close range. Mercury, Merry Christmas to you. How we doing today? Did you get anything good on Christmas? What happened to my arm? Well, there went a... No, seriously, what... My arm was just deleted. What? I'm sorry, what? Okay, apparently I was targeting the wrong one. That's my bad. What happened to the... This is why I don't like the Phoenix Hawk. It just gets absolutely ripped to shreds. I guess I was hit by more than one target, but... listen to... Synthetic substation. Phoenix Hawk's arms are made out of tissue paper. Yes, and I've said it before, I've said it again. It makes me sad. It makes me sad, but, you know... Alright, so we're gonna play this a little bit more tactfully. Also, listen to Spring Rain. That's good to hear. But yeah, did you get anything good for Christmas there, Mercury? I'm curious because I feel like you'd be the type to get like a record player for Christmas or something. Maybe a cassette player or something, like a Walkman. I was thinking about getting one. I haven't yet, but if I could get one, I definitely would. I mostly had a heavy lunch. You know, I think that battle actually went pretty decent for me, just having my Phoenix arm shredded. I don't use a Walkman anymore. I use Spotify or YouTube. Oh, anime fan and Invincible, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, I wouldn't use Spotify. I'm a mean to cancel my Spotify. Amongst other issues, they've recently been using a lot of AI music and then trying to force people to either... Also, they just don't pay people very well, so I wouldn't recommend using Spotify, but sometimes I get it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Nick Addict, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I get it. For tabletop, the Artemis system is supposed to be an upgrade for the missile system, giving you a higher chance to hit, so it naturally applies to both LRMs and SRMs. Give me 1 second. I mean, for the tabletop, The tabletop, that actually makes a lot of sense. Ooh. Heavy rifles, thumper cannons. This thing, ooh. Yet another stupid hero. I don't know, the thumper cannons sound pretty cool. This is what happened in recent music. AI generates... Yeah, AI has been copying a lot of stuff recently, and I just try to point it out when I can, but it's a mess. Also, I kind of want my old Warhammer back. Oof. Yeah, you see, there's your problem right there. There's your problem right there. Pilot got scraped out of that thing for sure. But it does have 2 Gauss rifles. Shoot. Yeah, sure. We'll scrape out the pilot. Yeah, I'll go ahead and scrape out the pilot for sure. 2 Gauss rifles in this day and age. In this day and age, we can definitely afford to scrape out a little bit. The thumper cannons deal 5 AoE damage, weigh 10 tons each, and damage doesn't get upgrades with higher levels. That kind of sucks, actually. I thought the thumper cannons would be a little bit more decent. What happened to my... No, what the hell happened to the Marauder? No, How do I have ER PPCs already? Lost tag. That makes sense. Okay. I was about to say, that doesn't make any sense. We're going to go ahead and switch out. It must have been damaged when it showed up. I think I'll switch out that laser with the medium laser just for heat reasons. Ooh, that was actually a really good idea. Yeah, that was a really decent idea. But I only have like a couple of other... Yeah, we have more firepower, a little bit more heat, but not all that much. Thumper Artillery, on the other hand, does 15 AoE damage. That sounds better. Love the Warhammer on tabletop. In NW5, the arms just have huge hitboxes and always end up falling off. Yeah, I feel like that's a part of the issue. Usually, okay, this is coming from somebody who's been in, like, who got raised off of Mechwarrior. See, the first thing my dad would do when we got into mechs together, it was, we'd always look at a mech. Take this Highlander, for instance. I don't know why. Also, I really love the paint job. That I didn't even see the paint job before, and I just absolutely love it. But you see these? Yeah, we didn't bother with these. We immediately just went, okay, cool. Let's go to the loadout. See these arms? You see these arms? They don't need armor. They don't need armor over here. We just went with the hard points that were in the arms, in the torso, center torso and head. But to be fair, this was back during the days of Mechwarrior 3, which essentially was the paper doll and the paper doll model, and as long as you had slots for it, you could fill it up. We didn't have these pesky hardpoint requirements. It unfortunately ended up with a lot of mechs going boom most of the time because we didn't have proper cooling for them. They just went boom. How many outfits do you have? I have 3 outfits currently. My regular jumpsuit, my Christmas model, and then the maid outfit. And welcome in, Shannon. How are we doing today? The Thumper Artillery weighs 15 tons. Sounds about right. Yeah. Okay, so this one's an expedition. Exposition. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Any way about it. This is usually a 5. It's overwhelming odds. I don't know. I think we can find a better contract somewhere else. What are we looking at for Scorched Earth contracts? I don't think we have a decent reputation with them, so... Let's see, we have some contracts here, so... heat sinks are a crutch. I like my pilots to feel like they're on the sun in their cockpits. They said I'd heat sinks. I said no thanks. I'll just vent it with sheer belief. What are these contracts? No, I absolutely not. Okay, we'll go over to Summer. I'll go and rest now. Bye. You have yourself a fantastic day, Mercury. Thank you for stopping by. Break the line. I feel like this one's going to be an interesting contract for sure, but that is the way we'd like them. Let's see, how much are you paying for that? 4 million? This is why we usually take the... This is usually why we take the... what is it called? The arena contracts. Let's see, Annihilator. I kind of want to take the... Not gonna lie, I think I want to take the longbow, actually, so... Impaired for 51 days. What the hell happened during the last contract that made you go tipsy-turpsy? Okay, fine. Well, we'll switch you out for Davis over here. Captain Davis. I swear, you look like one of the pilots from Mechwarrior, or Titanfall. I don't know why I said Mechwarrior. Little brother Sinclair, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see here. I'll put you in the Marauder. And then for you, I think we're going to put the... I'm going to give you the Atlas. How is that not... It must be the longbow. Yeah, the longbow is 85 tons. So let's see here. Second Lance. Do I want to bring another mech with me? I feel like I could. Let's see here. It's more sea bills if I mess up, but... Sea bills cost to deploy. You see, no, do not use Second Lance. If it's going to cost me more, especially on a mission that I don't really get paid all that much, then it's like, I'm not interested in that. Alright. I'll form up on me. Now, here's an interesting question. if Fahad is the only one who's dealing with all the mechs, why doesn't he hire a few more techs? Like, yes, technically he wouldn't be the only one, but, like, still. It's like we only hear of, like, one of the techs around there. And it can't be that big of a shop anyways, because I'm usually seeing, like, one, maybe two techs around there. No wonder it's taken, like, so long to get our mechs repaired. Okay, we're just gonna cool down a little bit. Because how if I had find a reason to complain if he actually had to help you? Oh, you're not wrong on that one, but... Oh, are they trying to take off over there? They trying to take off over here. That's cute. That's cute. We're just gonna... Well, that aircraft is not taking off anytime soon. Not sure that was all about, but they're not going anywhere anytime soon. Oh, that's a battle master. Should we embarrass it? I think we should embarrass it. Ooh, that was an instant shutdown. I mean, to be fair, it was an instant shutdown on my part too, because I'm really pushing what this thing's capable of. Yeah, I might need to put double heat sinks on this thing. I mean, I invest in very, very interesting ways of blowing up battle mechs. I am very much relying on coolant at this point. Actually, I should be careful because that's literally all the coolant I have. If that goes, then I am not going to be in good shape. Like, I don't think I'll be able to cool much after that. Does the tank count as part of the building? It does. Okay. I swear that Atlas is... The Atlas core over here is made out of... tissue paper. Like, it may have the most armor out of all of us, but the Atlas takes the most damage every single time. I'm sorry, that was an assault mech back there. I wanted to see how angry it was. What type of mech it was. But actually, I probably shouldn't, because I'm already having to repair this Atlas over here. I am curious, how much armor does this thing actually have? So this thing has 626 armor. So it lost 75 armor. I'm sorry, what? How much armor does it have on its center torso? It has 100 and something armor. So you're telling me I am so confused. I mean, is it getting prioritized? Like, is there any... Did it take a shot to the rear? like, I guess it could have, but, like, at the same time, like, it's had that happen to it multiple times. Confused by what? This atlas here, uh, this atlas here always has its armor break, like, during these missions. Like, every time I bring it onto the battlefield, it looks very similar to this. Like, almost every single time that it goes onto the battlefield. Now, I realize that it's, like, the biggest target in the battlefield and whatnot, and that makes sense. But you're telling me the armor broke after 72 or 75 hit points was knocked off of it. Getting its armor broken from the rear. I'm guessing so because like there is no other way that it's casually just taking like less than 100 damage and then the armor just breaks like that. Yeah, only 36 armor on the rear. That's crazy. And the only reason I'm like freaking out about this is because this is a very expensive mech. Like if it was one of these and I noticed that was happening, it's like that's fine, but I do not want to have to pay to repair that thing. It's just, especially for a contract that pays like 4 million C-bills. I'm gonna say no. Dual contract. So is that like a lance duel or is that like... Kind of interested on that one. Let's see about this one. Yeah, you can see in the paper model it broke from the rear, not from the front. Okay. That sucks, but like at least that makes sense. All right, so what are we doing here? Disarm the dissonance. How much are you gonna pay me for this? So we're starting at 3 million and we're going to 6. Okay, 6 million is pretty good. Gotta go make dinner. I will hold back. I'll be back in the stream later. Thanks for chatting with us. Of course, Bromson. Most bonus armor on hero mechs is relegated to the front. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a little concerning that it's just like absolutely getting wrecked from... I guess when I say this, it actually makes sense, but it taking back shots is kind of concerning. So I'm going to switch out with the regular Atlas. Again, I say that sounds weird, but in this case, it actually makes some sort of sense. Yep, go ahead and refit that and we'll be good to go. Again, crazy thing to say, but at the same time, it's like... At the same time, I do not want to have to pay for a broken mech because it just got blasted from the back. You know, I'm really hoping that it actually is explosive so that way I can send the space sky high. Let's see, what's the range on those? 337 meters. The Atlas Warlord is meant to be facing if you don't want them hitting you from the back. Yeah, that is true. Okay, I'm gonna get a little closer. To be fair, this thing actually deals with damage pretty well. I mean, for something that literally shoots up to like 60 heat and shuts down a mech in one hit, I would say, yeah, it takes care of its heat pretty decently. No more mech. I'm gonna switch over to regular vision. It's like there is a little bit of sandstorm going on, but honestly, I don't know. I can barely see either way, so I don't know if it matters. It's weird. Some of this is taking... Ooh, pretty. Maybe we should go this way and not engage with that. It's like some of this is not connected to the base, and other parts of it very much are. Code 1942, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm hoping that username is not anything to do with the actual year and just happened to be a random assortment of numbers, but... Usually the outer walls give me a little bit more than this, but... I mean, for not having to deal with any mechs right now, it's a pretty decent start. Yeah, the Atlas is... Looks like they're actually engaged with something. I may have to switch out the... Atlas for a different mech, because as you can see from the paper doll, the armor is getting a little bit cooked. But at least it's not having as much trouble as it did before. Or maybe it's just finding itself in a little bit more trouble than I expected. Ooh, they're chopping off reinforcements. I wonder what's on the menu today. Forward operating base detected. Should have put it in my contract. Not my issue. You know, I didn't really get to blow anything up, so I think it's time to party. Ooh, pretty. He immediately went kaboom. Ooh, I think my mech is about to go kaboom if I don't ease up on the heat sinks a little. Give that a little bit more coolant. Oh, Crusader. Oh, Crusader, you think you have the upper hand here. Mostly because my heat is raging. You might be right. Oh, did he just... Nope. He is shut down, but he did not explode yet. Nice. Maybe it's just me, but for some reason the mechs with large lasers seem to draw aggro. I don't know, does the Atlas have large laser? Does the Atlas have large lasers? I wonder. Because that is a reasonable assumption. Let's have a look at the weapon list. The Atlas has medium laser, or at least mine has medium lasers. Medium lasers, AC-20, SRM-6. The Marauder has... The King Crab has a large laser, but it seems to be okay. The Clayberry, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? 6 million sea bells. As you can see, we have quick draw parts because that mech got absolutely blown to smithereens. It's always a good day when you can send the mech to the scrapyard, to the scrap heap. Let's go ahead and get these. Let's get these mechs patched up. We should also see if we can get any sort of upgrades for this thing. Internals, missile upgrades, and then don't have any ballistics, so it shouldn't matter on that front. Let's go ahead and get that going. Star map. What are we looking at for contracts? I don't know why we're looking at in-game content. I would prefer that we didn't engage in that just yet because, well, something tells me I would absolutely lose. I would lose horribly. You know, I already have a Marauder too, so I'm going to say I don't need it. Mostly because I pay like 7 million sea bills for stuff right now. But, you know, we'll go with the fact that I already have enough. I have a Marauder. I have more than enough mechs for the moment. I'm going to regret that later, but yeah, team open combat. I'm going to say no. Because it's going to be a bunch of mechs I'm going to have to round up and destroy, and it's not really going to be a great time. 4v4 open. Now that's something I can get behind. Let's have a look here. Let's see. Timeline. No. Give me contracts open. You see, this will already pay for... This will almost pay for my bills right here. Yeah, I'm thinking for... Oh, did we not fix the... Did I not fix the Warlord? Yeah, it didn't fix the Warlord for whatever reason. And the champion here has just kind of been stuck here without a... Hasn't really gotten the build that it needs. I wonder what I was originally going for. I don't know what I was originally going for, but I could kind of see me tinkering around with this thing. I could definitely see myself tinkering around with this thing. High explosive missile system. It's very long range. Okay, I am interested for sure. I am interested. We'll see how well this goes. Not enough free slots. That sucks, but I'll go ahead and put two medium lasers into this thing, and then this one I'm just kind of going off the rails a little bit, seeing what I can get away with. I don't have any ammo for any of this, do I? Let's see, market. Do we have any ammo for... No, we just straight up don't have any ammo. Oh, and this kind of goes into that system. So it kind of affixes itself to both. Interesting. All right, well, we're gonna have to work on that a little bit later, but at least I'll have I didn't put an engine in that thing, and it's probably not going to end up working out anyways. But who needs an engine? I could just put it on the battlefield and then just kind of sit there and blast at some mechs. It'll be fine. I could literally just be a mobile turret. I mean, with some of those engines... Actually, technically, I could get away with that. Hear me out for a second. I could just put a... I could literally put the smallest engine into it that would literally move it like maybe 1 kilometer an hour. To be fair, I'd only do that for like an assault mech, but I literally could just make a mobile turret. Now, would I want to do that? I'm not entirely sure. I would have to see a decent build. Or just like, or at least like the beginnings of a build before I could sign off on that. Sometimes you got to see the vision before you can actually just throw yourself at it. In this case, a mobile turret on its own is not enough to, forgive me, for me to just go ahead and do that. I don't know why I said forgive me. I make mistakes, but do I ask for forgiveness? No. Not unless I've actually messed up. Actually, no, I do say I'm sorry quite a bit. I could be a Canadian with... I could actually be a Canadian with how many times I say I'm sorry. Until I just stop saying I'm sorry. Longbow, how are you still online? I've hit you a couple of times with my Inferno SRMs. I see you cooking a little bit. Ooh, that... I don't know if they're underwater or under fire. I think they're under fire with how much heat I poured into that cockpit. Matter of fact, I think his core is about to go. That or mine's about to go. I'm not entirely sure which here. Just a decent 5 million sea bills. Another glorious day on the battlefield. Now, I wanted to have a look at that. I wanted to have... I can't speak. Give me 1 second. I want to have a look at this one and see. I want to see about swapping that out for the Salt Katana, and then I don't know why my voice keeps trying to go, but we're just gonna keep rolling on with it. I kind of want to swap these out for the... I want to swap these out for medium lasers. And the only reason I'm thinking that is because it generates less heat. SRM systems are fine. They're SRM 6s, so that should be pretty decent. Do we have another SRM 6 on the market? We have a couple Inferno ones. That could work. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and throw in another... Oh, we have the normal ones. Okay. I ran out of the normal ones. Oh, I have a couple of the Inferno systems in the top tier. That'll do better. And then I'll throw a couple of heat sinks on there. And by a couple, I mean one. I just need one heat sink. It'll be fine. She says she melts down on the battlefield. And for once, not absolutely crying. To be more accurate, it's my mech that's absolutely crying on the battlefield because of all the heat. All the absolute heat, just burning things up. So yeah, this thing ought to be interesting. I want to try out in like a duel or something. Switching back and forth between the SRM systems and the katana ought to be fairly interesting. See what you have for the arena. I don't know. Was that a decent loadout, or am I just absolutely crazy over here with my SRM systems? This one's supposed to be a difficulty 85. I'm just hoping that's like 6 max at most. I think that's like 6 max at most, so hopefully it won't be too terrible. Bruised for 25 days. I'm going to swap you out for somebody else. I don't want you having to go into combat like that. Also, when we get a chance, we need to enroll some people into the Academy on Terra. Victoria Knight, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, this is a decent turnout. Oh, there's 10 mechs altogether. I think we can deal with that. And most of them seem to be light, so we should do fine. Yeah, most of these seem to be lighter mechs. I don't see any assault mechs. I got tagged, but I don't think I did all that much. Again, whenever I get a chance, I need to get some dual heat sink. I need to get some double heat sinks. Because these single heat sinks are... I'm really pushing the limits of these. It's not that they're bad, they're just... really pushing the limits of what I can do here. Ooh, Javelin, you're about to have a bad day. And apparently so is my mech. Ooh, I think that was the Javelin. That Javelin just finally popped like a popcorn kernel. Excuse me, Grasshopper. Wax off. All right, Lance, form up on me, and we will go see about some of these other mechs. I think there was a lot of... Holy God, rays, we're having some issues over here. I may be affecting reality a little bit too much. That or some files didn't install correctly, but who knows? Is that actually Saturn or... I mean, we are in the solar system, so it actually could be. That is actually really cool, nonetheless. Nice. I'm gonna wait for this thing to cool off a little bit before we go for another strike. Yeah, the artifacting is a little bad. The God rays. I'm not exactly sure the difference between the two. It's like I specialize in harbor, not in graphics. I'm sorry, where did that fire star get? There he is. Oof. Did you see the lead on that target? That was amazing. So we got an assassin over here. Griffin over here. Yeah, why don't you go chase down that assassin? Why don't you go hit him, and then I'll go see about this Griffin over here. Of course, my targeting computer does not want to pick up the Griffin. Let's try the heat vision, see if I can find him. Oh, we're not getting the Griffin first. We're getting the Urbamech. Okay, the Urbamech's moving. You can definitely move there, Urbamech, but not fast enough. How have you... Okay. I was about to talk some smack, but y'all actually did kill him. Okay, why don't you go put some pressure on that catapult? I'm gonna slip down the mountain and go deal with the Griffin. Ramelia, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I might have said your name wrong. Do apologize. I'm sorry, what? What? When did the catapult get here? I'm confused. I'm sorry, when did the catapult get here? I thought the catapult was the other side of the map. Or at least like 600. Oh, okay, well. My core's about to go up. Hello, doing good. How are you? I saw you taking out the innocent Urbies. I mean, that wouldn't have been souped up for the arena, so... Gotta do what I gotta do. Are you familiar with Mechwarrior Online, the free-to-play PvP version of Mechwarrior? I am familiar with it. I am not that good at... I am not that good at PvP games. However, I could be convinced to play it every once in a while. Yeah, I did play Mechwarrior Online briefly. Oh, Mila, I was responding to Rosie on YouTube. I do apologize. I don't have the YouTube chat over there on TikTok. I do apologize. Are you using Rifleman? Am I right? Or am I mistaken? I am actually using a longbow from the Draconis Combine. What happened? I was trying to press 9 to get my coolant flush. I've been, Rosie says I've been rank 5 for the last 9 years. Not that great either. Yeah, I tried playing it and then I realized I had to get I basically had to play a whole lot with the trial mechs in order to get my own mech. Once I got my own, like, Centurion, I was like, I'm not really happy with this thing. And then I was basically like, why am I playing this game? And then just kind of left. I just don't like when I have to deal with that, but yeah. Let's see here. Oh, we need to go train some pilots on Terra. Yeah, the longbow, the difference between the rifleman and the longbow being that the rifleman is 60 ton or 50 tons, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, here's the rifleman, 60 tons. Okay. So this should be the silhouette of the rifleman. And then we have the longbow of here. I can't find the particular version that I'm using, but this one's more a missile-based system. The other one's more kind of like anti-air. So you're more going to see AC-5, AC-10s on these particular guns. Unless you're this one, the Rifleman 3, which is just four Gauss rifles, because why not? Because why not just stealth up to your enemy and go, you don't exist. No, you just don't exist anymore. You're done. Just kaboom. You're done. See you later, alligator, and have a wonderful day. But yeah, both have their place. Nowadays, I would actually consider having a rifleman in my ranks just to take care of the bolt casters, Igors, and some of the other terrifying air patrol. Now using like PPCXs, AC-20s, and all that other fun stuff. I am legitimately terrified of adjudication when it comes to the arena contracts. Oh, we got another expedition. Exhibition. I'm going to start turning down some of these, not all of them, but I'm just like, I don't know if I want to. I'm not entirely sure if I want to deal with like 10 different mechs at once. That is another industry hub out there. We might want to either go that way or this way. I think we'll head out this way. Man in the Wall, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, we need to, yeah, since we're here. Ooh, heavy contract. Yes, please. And then we need to find the closest school and start getting some of our pilots enrolled. Mostly because I want to see if I can get a couple of pilots trained before we get into the clan wars. Because we're getting real close now. I'm just like, I need trained pilots. Okay, yeah, this is assault territory, so we'll probably need to back it down to heavy mechs, unless you want to deal with adjudication, which I really do not want to deal with that today. Not today. You have the Gauss cannons. I might actually put you in. I might. I just might. Matter of fact, I actually don't want to do that because then if I lose those Gauss cannons, then I'm going to be in a bad spot. So I'm going to go ahead and give Captain Hay a chance to get into a mech. I'm surprised the Orion actually has a engine. I thought I put that into the champion. Or into another mech. I forget which one. I actually don't want you in the Crusader. There's a lot of mechs that are just like expensive and I don't necessarily want to put on the battlefield. It's like I look at them and I go, you're expensive to replace. You're expensive to replace. Why are all my mechs so expensive? Like, it's a little bit easier with being able to deliver like certain equipment or mechs I need, but still it's so expensive. Why do I feel like I've seen this place before? This feels like one of the arenas from Mechwarrior Online. No, this feels exactly like one of those arenas. I forget which map it is. They're all procedurally generated, but like I feel like I've seen this place before. MWO is doing a Halloween giveaway for next week. Play 6 games, get 6 free mechs. If you need some help, we can squad up and drop. I might get my old account back together. We will see. Like, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I barely played it. It's like, I love mechs, but that's a little spicy. Yeah, it's a little spicy. Why don't you go around the side and give them a little opening gift? And it's like, I love Mechwarrior. I just do not want to deal with the online side of things. Fair. It's way more stressful than Mechwarrior Online. Or Mechwarrior 5. Yeah, it's like, I love mechs. I just... It's just like, You want to know my actual issue with Mechwarrior Online? You load up into a map. 9 times out of 10, you open up with a death ball of like 12 mechs. Set to rock music, which is fine, but if you've heard some of the music that I've played or has been playing over the time I've been playing Mechwarrior 5, then you've heard a lot of the tracks from Mechwarrior 2, 3, and potentially 4, which is more the electronic and kind of like kind of symbolic music for Mechwarrior. And it's just like, Mechwarrior Online does not have that spirit. And on top of that, you're mostly dealing with 12 duels or whatever. So it's just, you're running into the middle, everything's getting blown up instead of one, maybe two mechs at a time for duels. Which if you've seen the opening cutscenes for even like Mechwarrior, they damn near took out the captain. Is he okay? No, hold up. He's okay, right? Sure. Where's that pilot? Where is the captain? Did I pass him already? He said he was incapacitated. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the way it goes, but dang, he got lucky because that mech got headshotted. Are you running pilot overhaul? Not currently, no. I was having some issues with it before. Actually, I might be, but I might be. I'm not 100% sure. I was having issues with it before, but I think I might have gotten it to work. It's kind of one of those things where I downloaded a whole bunch of mods and I just, between Nexus mods and Steam, it's a bit of a mess, if I'm being completely honest. Sure, Firestarter, SRM4, excuse me. SRM7s would be kind of crazy. Let's see, they wanted those with the... I am not giving you my Firestarter. No. No. You are not getting that Firestarter. You can get a crappy... What is the cheapest Firestarter that I can get my hands on? These seem a little bit more... These seem a little bit more powerful than some of the others. But yeah, what is like the cheapest Firestarter we can get? It's 4 million for a Firestarter. I will find him some beat up, washed up Firestarter, mostly because he thinks he's getting my Firestarter over there. But he wants 4 SRMs with the Artemis Fort. Why? These are the most... Again, using an SRM system with Artemis 4, which means you're locking on with an SRM, and that's only really helpful long range. I don't know why you'd want that, but Tier 0, SRM 4, Artemis 4, those are stream. Do they come without the stream version, or is that just... Did it say stream, or did it just say... Yeah, it says SRM 4, Artemis 4, Tier 0. But when I go over to the special order, and then I put in SRM... Okay, no, that does exist. Cool. So we're going to get 7 of those. Okay, apparently we're just paying for all this. I prefer to get it so I can at least... No, I'm not giving you that fire starter. Ember and Firestorm are practically the same mech. However, remember, Ember does get hero bonuses. I feel like I'm kind of surprised that they don't both get hero bonuses. Like, you bought a hero mech, you'd think you'd get hero bonuses. Especially with some of those mechs being like 4 or 5 million. All right, this one's a little heavy for that, so we're gonna go ahead and get the fire stir out, and then do I dare put you in? You know, I kind of want to run the Irby myself. They both get hero bonuses. Ember gets better hero bonuses. Gotcha. I want to run the Irby. I want to see how well this goes.
What do these Mechwarriors have in store for us tonight?
I'm sorry, did that say LRM? I think that said LRM on that locust, which makes sense, but when both of your weapons are like, yep, it said 2 LRM systems and a medium laser. I mean, to be fair, they are like 15. Irby got a good engine in it. Yeah, this one's the suburban mech. So this one's actually pretty fast for urban mech, and it still has the repair. Still got that repair tag in it. Slow, less slow. But in this case, it's actually moving pretty decently. That's not going to be good for the... That is not going to be good for the legs. I hope the SRM systems are well cooled, well vented. Something like that. Because it's going to get hot in here otherwise. I don't know, we might need a little bit of air conditioning or something. A little air con. Although, to be fair, air con is not necessarily the same thing as air conditioning, which is something... I mean, yeah, when it kind of just fades off my screen because inner sphere targeting computers are garbage, it kind of tracks. I was really hoping for a headshot. I mean, it doesn't really matter when... It doesn't really matter when he is completely shut down. So this mech is actually kind of based. Yeah, this tin can's actually doing really good. So you know what happens now, right? I might need an entire crew of Irbies. That might be the goal for today's stream. Mythical. Don't worry, the clan will be here soon, and you'll be able to strip their mech for all the goodies. Yes, we are getting rather close to that, aren't we? 2 million. Still less than the 4 we would have paid for a brand new mech. I have that fire starter you were looking for. Yep, it just happens to be in, it happens to be in a lot of pieces. To be fair, you don't have to scrape a pilot out because, well, They either ejected or they were burnt to a crisp along with the center torso of the mech, but you're welcome to take it. It's worth 2 million pieces. So you better enjoy it. Kill 3 Igors. I'm pretty sure we would do that on the regular. Collect 2 urban mechs. But I want the urban mechs. Yeah, I want the urban mechs. Like I'm about to special order like 2 suburban mechs, or at least 3. Let's see here. Ink this. This thing's actually kind of based. Like, hold on. This thing's actually kind of based. Also, what the hell is this? Okay. It is a locust with a PPC. I don't think this thing's going to be doing that well, but I love the ingenuity here. I absolutely love the fact that this locust, it's like, I'll tell you what, this locust went to go see one of the other mechs, found out he was cheating on them, and finally just went, fuck it, we upgrading. We balling up here with a PPC. That is just crazy. I know it's a wild and out. What the hell is this thing? Jennifer Junk. I don't think that's junk with longbow missiles. This thing has 3 LRM-5 systems. So this thing is packing an LRM-15 equivalent. And flamers and just... I'm not gonna lie, that thing's kind of terrifying. Like, I'm sure it doesn't get that many shots, but still. Like, some of these pirate mechs are... Like, some of these pirate mechs are kind of terrifying. This one's just kind of cute. With the pirate hook and the cannon just sticking out the middle. Let's see, where is that one I was looking for? K9. The K9 here looks pretty cute, but I'm looking for the... suburban mech. SC here is still pretty slow. At least this one has like the AC-20, but yeah, I'm not seeing the suburban mech anywhere. Some of these like outfitted mechs look pretty interesting, like the ISC variants, but yeah, some of the refit variants look pretty good. I'm just not seeing the suburban mech on here, which again kind of sucks because I would love to have a fleet of these tin cans. Okay, this says it's the UMP69. So I'm going to look again on the... Gunny from Hell, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Sorry, we're just absolutely geeking out over mechs over here. Don't mind me. Oh, there it is. It was off in its own category. I can't order multiple of them. I have to buy them one at a time. I have to order them one at a time, and wow, the stream's still going. Yep, I usually stream pretty late, like I usually stream for like 4 to 6 hours, give or take. Yeah, I usually go for quite a long time. Trench blade. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's see. Do we have duels here? We have medium. We have a medium 4v4. I got distracted doing dishes after work, and I totally forgot to hop back on. Glad it's still going. Yep, we are still going. At least you got some chores done, though. Always make sure that you focus on things that you need to, but we're glad to have you back, pilot. Let's see here. 5 million, 6 million sea bills. I'm a little curious. Yeah, we're having the same issues. How big is the map? How big is the map? How big? Yeah, let's view the contract. You know what? Okay, it's not telling me, but no. I've officially entered the I don't care. I'm going to mess around, and hopefully we're not going to find out. Well, not work. I'm done. I meant from dinner. You're not dumb. You're just... 3 kilometers. 3 kilometers. I'm just hoping that adjudication spawns on their side. It did spawn closer to them. Also, that looks like Coruscant over there. Okay. No, take out Bullcaster, take out the Bullcaster. Do it now. Do it now. Oh, that's a lot of PPCs. That's not good. Okay, one of the Bullcasters is down. Crow Ranger. Hit it, hit it, hit it. I can't hit it. I'm glad you can, but I cannot. Let me see if I can get a little closer. You're about to overheat over there. You might need to take it a little easy. Okay, cool. We're good. We are good. You took out a Christmas tree. You took out the Christmas trees. Oh, I bet it did. I bet it did. I could hear the alarms going off in that cockpit. I'm pretty sure he didn't. I'm pretty sure that they did not eject. Going center of the mech, and I'm pretty sure he's shut down. Shut down, please. Duncan Fisher is now the Solaris announcer. You want to try that one again? And I helped make that happen. Just out of spite. Actually, you know what? You're fine. This hunchback, on the other hand, is not going to be fine. That is a elite variant, by the way, or the hero variant, whatever have you. I really, really need to fix this thing. Oh, the other mech got back up. Did that take the other mech out? I don't know. Also, I really need to get back up. Please, please, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna send this one to the scrapyard. Looks a little rough. It's fine. It's fine. As long as I didn't vent all the coolant. I think I vented all the coolant. This might not be good. Yeah, I might have vented all the coolant. At least we're starting back up. Yeah, I very much vented all the coolant. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to help much with this battle. Unless I go ramming speed into the mech. That might help. Hi, buddy. Hey, listen. No more arm. Oh, that did it. 134, 145 heat. Yeah, so, we did in fact blow up the mech, but at what cost? 200,000. Straight longer recovery. I mean, if you want to take 2 days to rest, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, we got the job rewards. Yeah, that costs like 2 sea pills. Anchor turn upgraded. Yeah, yay, I think. I think, I'm not entirely sure. At least it upgrades. That could have been so much worse. So here's the thing about the longbow. Like, I had that situation under control. That was double heat sinks. So we're just gonna put that in there. Hope that helps a little bit. Like, I had the situation under control, which is why I was like playing it off a little bit, but at the same time, that was double heat sinks. That was double heat sinks. Yeah, she runs a little hot for sure. But hey, at least that upgrades the cooling a little bit. Only 200,000 damage, pretty light after the amount of shutdowns that you had. Yeah, I rely a lot on coolant for these. Like, I could have definitely had issues with heating on that one, but it's fine. Also, I need to find the nearest academy. Nearest academy is here. I need to enroll about... I need to enroll a lot of different pilots into the school. Let's see here. Hey, it worked out, though. It did. It did. Fosnol, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Careful, with the weirdest on the internet. I was told there's at least one over here on TikTok. I mean, we've ran into quite a few on TikTok, but I do appreciate that. Let's see here. Let's go for a full year. Let's go for a full year, and then I want to... I at least want to enroll like 4 or 5 pilots into there. Let's see. I think it's me. I'm the weirdo. I was wondering that, but I was kind of... I didn't want to say anything. But you're more than welcome to be here. Bleh. Oh, Fanazu. I don't know that if that's how you pronounce that. You're welcome to correct me. I suck at pronunciation. Oof. You can give me a 10-foot pole not to engage with that beachhead contract. Afra, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? And again, if I butcher any of your names, I do apologize. I have a rough time with names just in general. Let's see. Light. 4v4 light. Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I just want to do some of these contracts and not necessarily care. It's pronounced fun. No, Itsu. Fun. Funu. Itsu, I think. We have a 140 ton maximum for this, so I might swap out my mech, actually. Don't worry if it's too much. I appreciate it. I don't know why. I don't know why I was given the tism, but it is here in full force. And that's still going to be, like, way too much. Let's back you down to a Black Knight, and then... $5 tons over tonnage. That's fine. We're getting paid about $6 million for this, so... I'm just, it's not so much the fact that for my second lance mate, or for my lance mate, I want to make sure that they'll have enough firepower to take on... Yeah, I see it. But that's kind of the issue. I can't hit it. All right, well, I'll take on this one then. That one's gone. Give me those. Yeah, I feel like this was the better call. Like, we're having a little bit of issues hitting some of these, but at the end of the day, adjudication was pretty decent. I feel like the Archer has a better, like, all-around loadout. With, like, 6 SRM4s. And just the fact that it, like, it doesn't overheat nearly as much as, say, the longbow does. I feel like the longbow is the one I'd use for punching through an atlas. And this is the one I'd use more for, like just your everyday kind of, like, chill, like, duel. Both have a decent amount of armor, so it'll work out either way. Oh, the stalemate has been over for a little bit. I was just waiting for adjudication to blow over. Just gonna make sure that doesn't... Make sure that the heat doesn't rip through us. I probably need a little bit more of that monster. Oh, Jennifer. It was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? I missed. I didn't miss that time, but it did not kill it. I feel bad for the locust. I do. Like, the locust had no chance here. I don't know why you'd put a scout mech into an arena like this, but... 6 million sea bells, and that just paid for all of our bills right there. That's why I do that. Actually, no, to be fair, that was closer to 5, but still. It is a lot of money to keep all these mechs. 8 million sea bells. I might have to start selling some of these because, like, I don't use all of them. This one I'm not going to. Because I've wanted an Irby. Because the Irby is kind of cute, and I've wanted to make an entire fleet of them. I wonder if I could take on an entire lance of assault mechs with just a locust. Okay, now you got me curious. My ADHD is taking over. Okay, let's see here. Let's scroll down to the locusts. Okay, so if we're saying assault mechs, right? I'm just gonna assume probably a mix of, like, Atlas, Battlemaster. I end up with about 13 million sea bills per cycle because of academies. It's fun to have pilots of 6 talents, but it nearly broke the bank with my playthrough. I feel like that, and just having, like, as many mechs as I do, it does kind of break it a little bit. Let's see here. So, if we're being generous, maybe you're taking on longbows. So if you go with the Locust PB here, you could probably have machine gun and, like, flamer build to kind of, like, shut down the assault mech and then kind of push through. If you're going for the Pirate Bane Locust, that could work. Other than that, you have Locust 3V over here, machine guns, flamer potential. Yeah, I'd say the 3V is probably going to be your best bet, other than the... Ooh. 1 VB over here has 8 slots for... 8 slots for weapons. Low, you can give it some light rifles and rear shot the things. I mean, that's true too. I was just saying, like, in general, for like a low skill build, you could kind of use the flamers to shut down a mech. But yeah, you can definitely do it like rifle build and just backshot them. But I think if you're going for like just any skill build, 1VB over here is actually pretty decent. 8 slots for 8 flamers. Yes, like that's how this goes for me. I see energy slots, I see flamers, and that's how it goes. Also, this thing has no engine. Fudge. Oh, I never said it'd be good. I'm terrible at this game. I just love it. I mean, I feel like that's how I am with half these builds, but again, that's just me. Engine cores. How did you get that much speed with just a 138? 135, excuse me. You're telling me there's no engine core over here? I have to special order an engine. I don't want to. This is the one part that sucks about buying like an entire fleet of these sorts of mechs. So I have to special buy like all the engines for it. But that's fine. Okay, so let's see here. Tier 5, flamers. Where's the flamers? There's the flamers. We're just going to go with 15 of these. Cool. That's going to take care of most of the weaponry for these suburban mechs, which I do plan to have 2 more of them. Also need Inferno SRM6s, so equipment, missile systems, Inferno. My normal mech is a Panther with a PPX, and I just run at the enemy. I mean, that's more or less the way to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy another. I'm gonna buy another suburban mech, and by the time we're done with stream today, I want to have a fleet of these. That just the Jowlander. It looks like the Hunchback's like younger brother. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate the ingenuity here. Yeah, where was that suburban at? I'm gonna hide some of these and see if I can. My go-to arena fighter is the Urban Mech Dumpster Fire 10 Flamers. Yep, that'll do it. Just shut down the enemy mech and then just send it. Suburban Mech. All right, well, we've purchased another tin can. This one, I still need its engine and whatnot from the store. We did get some SRM systems. And now it's time to go make some money. And we may have to start making contracts. We don't necessarily want to, but wait until the heavy flamers become available. Brother, bring me the flamer. The heavy flamer. 4v4 salts. Now you're speaking my language. Now we're taking a contract that I like to see. Heavy flame use ammo. I mean, it's not going to matter too much. Not unless, you know, the entire mech goes up in flames. But, I mean, that couldn't be me. That couldn't be me. I wouldn't get a mech damaged enough for it to absolutely combust because I'm a terrible pilot sometimes. Couldn't totally be me. Let's have a look at the second list here. Give me the Marauder. Pilot in training. We have a lot of pilots in training right now. So I'm going to put you in there and then you here. Actually, wait, that makes no sense. I need to send you people back to... I need to send you to... I need to send you back to mediation school at some point, but poor decisions are the best decisions in the inner sphere. Oh, yes, yes. Usually that's the reasons that's usually why I put a propeller on the front of my mech. Happy mistakes. Lux, welcome back on YouTube. How are we doing? Ooh. Okay, well, I left myself in the middle of the battlefield. That's not good. I was always here. I'm multi-watching. I get you. I get you. Indeed. Corsair. Oh, poor Corsair. Corsair just got shut down. Hello, Victor. What in the world? What is this loadout? That is... Why would you... What is this build on the Victor's part? Excuse you. I'm just confused on what he was thinking. I mean, to be fair, you're not really a mech pilot. You're not too much of a mech pilot. AC-10, SRM-6. I guess the assault claymore was the idea, but heavy flamers won't be available until 3067. Darn it. And here was I hoping for a glorious heavy flamer. How much do they weigh? And drawing at the same time? Ooh, what you drawing, Lux? I'm curious. You have reached fame level 23. Arena fame prestige 2 level 3. Stabjorn here is having to spend a little bit more time recovering than the rest. Not even sure what happened. Did we not take on... I guess we only killed like 2 Igor units. 1.5 tons. That's not too bad. I might have to go messing around with those after stream, because sometimes I like messing around with some of the builds and then just make crazy builds and I go, maybe I should try this. Maybe I should try this sometime. All of them are being worked on. Yeah, just wait the 11 days. That's fine. Ooh, the engines have shown up. Which means the the flamers showed up. The regular flamers, not the heavy ones. Because again, we don't have access to those yet. Not yet, anyways. Are you serious? We just spawned in and they're already... They are just hammering our mechs. I was about to say, there's only like... If there was only like 2 mechs, then that's not too bad. Okay, I'm a little overheated, so I'm gonna let you 3 have your way with the stalker over here. Because again, I really do not want to deal with that. Yeah, I think installing the double heatsink kit was very helpful. Because I do have double heat sinks. It's just more the fact that it's having to deal with like 8, 9 SRM systems. Yeah, it's a little outside the range. Oh, Black Knight, you have sealed your fate. You look cool, though. I gotta admit. I'm surprised he didn't immediately blow up.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Is interesting to see how many mechs do or don't run the XL engines. Because I've always considered them to be more of a... I've considered them more to be a liability than an actual use, but I can see where some people would run an XL engine. To me, it's just like, do you think you'll go fast enough to not get one of your shoulders knocked off? Because most of the time, my answer is probably going to be no. I spy a Phoenix Hawk that's about to overheat very, very quickly. Yep, those arms are definitely made out of tissue paper. And I'm gonna take another cheeky shot, hoping that I don't overheat my poor mech. I am very curious.
Target destroyed.
The Phoenix Hawk was running a... I didn't think the Phoenix Hawk Vol mechs would be running an XL engine. I don't know why I'm like very focused on that, but like I just for some reason have latched onto that, and that is the thing that I'm obsessing over right now. Maybe because I've had a fair too many instances with XL engines just going kaboom. I'm happy in this case, at least, that even though it's like a fight against overwhelming odds, I'm at least allowed to have, my lance mates. And it's not like, oh, a free-for-all where I'm not supposed to have like 4 lance mates for this. It's like, it's supposed to be overwhelming odds. How goes the stream tonight? It goes fantastic. At you, blesses you. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It goes well. We are slowly gathering an army of tin cans and training pilots before the clan invasion. And I'm generally blowing up mechs with my longbow. What is that assault mech? That is a battle master. I think we're doing pretty good, all things considered. Oh, your poor PPC. Oh, there goes the other arm. I should probably back up a little bit. I should probably back up a little bit before I am sent to the scrap heap. At least with the double heat sink kit, I'm actually able to keep my heat down a little bit more. Like, it's actually recovering quite nicely. You know, for having to deal with like 9 different weapon systems. I am not in range of that battle mech. I was about to send a payload and I was just like, I am not close enough. Ender, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? There was ammo in his leg. I don't know why you keep it there, but sure. That poor fire start is getting pulled apart. I think we have that battle master left. I don't know. Does anyone else have a lock on him? Yep, there's battle master. He's about to get... How many different SRM systems are there? There's at least... I'm going to say there's at least 8 of them. He's about to get the SRM surprise. Dun, 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 dun. Still not in range yet. I don't think I've heard this one before. Definitely not the battle master. Definitely not the battle master. Ooh. That core explosion was so powerful, it rocked all of reality. Yeah, love to see it. $4.7 million SIBOs for that one. Oh, that was, I'm pretty sure that was, this one was a rare Shadowhawk, and then this was a hero. Yeah, this is a hero rifleman. Which is like saying it's a heroic toaster. It's like... I mean, yes, it heroically makes toast. But not much else other than that. Let's see here. Can I at least get one of these mechs up and running? Cat 2 sucks, but they look cool as fuck. They really do. Like, I do love the catapult, to... King Crab is the best mech. Oh, by the way, welcome in, King... Elliston. I think that's how you pronounce it. If I'm wrong, I do apologize. Did I not buy the... I'm pretty sure I bought the SRM6 Inferno. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I bought the SRM6 Inferno. I'm confused. I did buy that, didn't I? Or did... I'm confused because I'm pretty sure I bought the SRM... the SRM6 Infernos. Nope, that is all the Infernos that I have. Unless it was tiers 0. I'm going to put on all the tiers I have and just... Okay, yeah, so I had 3 of these, and... I had 3 of these, and then... I'm just going to go ahead and put flamers on this one. Why I decided to mix and match, I'm not entirely sure. Half the time, I'm not even sure what I'm doing, but I'll make it work. Where's the engine? No, they said... Yeah, I was about to say, they... We had gotten the engine core in, I just... didn't necessarily know if it was going to fit or not. Okay, so I can put 2 rounds of ammo in here. I should probably put heat sinks on this thing, maybe improve sensors. Yeah, improve sensors, and then I don't know if that's going to help. Yeah, it's probably not going to help in this particular case, so. Whiskey, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? So yeah, we should probably put another heat sink on here. Or, you know, just more ammo. That's fine too. How much armor do we have? We have... we have a decent amount of armor. Yeah, I think that'll do. Could put that in there. I'm not sure if that's going to help. Missing 3 more heat sinks. Why in the world do you need that many heat sinks for this thing to function? Fair enough. We'll put in 3 more engines or heat sinks in. Okay, can we put that in there? So that way I can put another heat sink in there, and then I could probably get away with half SR ammo. Okay. How the contracts going? They're going pretty good. I just souped up one of these Urban Mechs, and then planning on getting the other one. Trying to get the other one up and running, because I want to have an army of tin cans for some of these like light contracts. Honestly, I might get away with these in like other missions, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that at another point. Nice, nice. Yeah. Let's see. I think the endostructure is going to be pretty useful, and then SRM double ammo. I'm just going to put as many heat sinks as I can into this thing. Max the armor. And that's going to put us pretty much at the end of what we can do for this thing. So it does have 800 rounds. It's just... this one does not get the heat structure. That's fine. Is that all I've wanted to do to it? I think so. Build the Clanker army. Yes, the Clanker army is coming together quite nicely. Let's push this up here. Where's my other... I want all the herbies to be together. Alright, we'll just pull this one down here. I have 2 out of the... see, I have 3 out of the 4 urban mechs ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and purchase the other one then. Let's see, light mechs. We're going to get the... getting distracted by other... I'm getting distracted by other mechs. There are some beautiful mechs on the market. We'll probably be getting some of those later, but at the moment... we're going to go ahead and purchase that last one, and then I am in desperate need of a contract, so that way we can pay off some of the... we can pay off some of the interesting financial decisions. That'll do. That'll do. 4v4 assault is what we love to see here. For sure. Let's see. Contract. Only 4.8 million, you say? It's a little disappointing, but I think 4.8 is decent. It's not great, but 4.8 is good for... is a decent amount. Oh, that's the upgraded. That's the upgraded charger. I love how it tells me exactly where they are, but my targeting computer is not allowed to pick them up. Like, I just... it's so weird, the design choices sometimes. It's like, I know the inner sphere computer, targeting computers are that bad, but like... but it's like, if you're going to tell me where the priority target is, then what's the point of hiding them? I don't know. It's so weird. Yep, there goes an awesome. Oh, I see you, Stalker. I made decisions. I didn't say they were bright decisions. I said a decision. Let's see. Corsair. Why don't you lose some hardware? You don't want to lose hardware? Fine. Charger. Oof. Maybe I should be a little bit more gentle with the Maybe I should be a little bit more gentle with my mech. I see ya. Alright, we need to start taking out some of these mechs. Gods, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? Maybe chain fire button might help. Yeah, but I mean... But where's the fun in that when I could just absolutely send it with an alpha streak and watch as my mech just overheats like that. You know what? I'm actually kind of upset because the King Crab lost an AC-20. You make a good point. Exactly, right? When you just pull the trigger and don't know when that mech's going to overheat or just absolutely lose, it's more fun and thrilling that way. Is it irresponsible? Yes, but 2 million C bills just for an AC-20. That was the AC-20 and the... It's all fun and games until the King Crab loses the AC-20, and then... And then I start dying on the inside. Thankfully, we didn't actually have any issues with that, but that could have been bad. Let's see here. Who's the elite pilot? I guess there's several elite pilots here. I mean, Fields, you're... I love how these pilots think. Anywho, I think we'll head this way back towards the main industry hub. Also, Dominus Sangus, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing tonight? Light duel, eh? Well, that might be an excuse to pull out the tin can. Which tin can is the question? Light duel. Doing well. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. It's definitely been a good night taking on all these contracts. Oh, the other one showed up and it actually has all of the... Ooh, it actually has all of its equipment. Like, it just needs a little bit of maintenance. That's it. Wait, that's weird. No, this is one of the ones I had earlier, I think. Tin can needs a little love. Yes, it does. Poor thing. It needs a little bit of love, and it needs many, many, many flamers. After I'm done with him, he's going to be in tip-top shape. Sadly, I don't have all the SRM 6 Inferno weapons up to date, but should do good enough. Also, I've been meaning to put the arena superchargers on them, but I don't think for the lance mates it's going to matter that much because they don't tend to use them. I think I need one more heat sink, and then can I get the extra structure in there for the armor? And we're just gonna send it. All right, we have an entire fleet of tin cans good to go. I'm gonna use this one for... I'm sorry, what? I'm a little confused. Why is it giving me the ammo symbol when... SRM Artemis? What do you mean? Oh, this one has Artemis ammo for some reason. Sure, that's fine. I don't know what happened there, but I'm not sure what happened with... I'm not sure how Artemis ammo got in the mech, but I'm sure that I probably made a few mistakes in building this thing, or just... It was in a previous build and I just didn't clean it up. Who knows? Oh, it's a cute fire starter. It's a cute fire starter. We love to see that. We love to see that. Oh, yep, and it shut down. I'm about to shut down too. Speaking of which... I want to point out, that was at least like 4 million C-bills, at least. That was at least 4 million C-bill. 5 million C-bills for taking down a fire starter. That's some good money. Matter of fact, I think I can claim most of this. I mean, it's going to cost me about 7 with fire, ironically. Yes, I got paid extra for that one. Because who doesn't love a secondary payday from the arena? Let's see, contracts. 4 versus 4 light. Well, I think it's time we deployed the Urbies. I think it's time we deployed all the Urbies. Let's see, Urban Mech number 1, number 2, and then I think we ended up with like... I think we somehow ended up with another Urban Mech. I'm not entirely sure how, but like... Okay, that was the one I was in. I prefer that one over here, please. Bay 4 goes over to Bay 1, and then... And then that one goes over here. Do I even have enough pilots for this? Oh, I do. I do have enough pilots. I don't think I want to risk them in the Urban Mechs. Cannot be deployed without an engine. Didn't I put an engine in that one? Oh, you know what? I don't think it's going to allow me to... until it recognizes that it has an engine or doesn't have an engine, it's not going to allow me to deploy it. TikTok, this is very, very active. I don't know what you expect. I don't know what you're expecting over here. But like we're being active here. Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? TikTok demands blood. I am full of regret and bad choices. Oh no, what did we do? Yeah, TikTok demands blood in order to keep the stream running, which is funny because like I don't think TikTok understands like I don't think TikTok understands that I will stream for like 4 to 6 hours. Like they're expecting people to stream for like an hour. I'm over here streaming for like 4. Family had our late Christmas, which I am full of stuffing, turkey, and ham, along with Grinch cheese. That will definitely do it. That will definitely do it. Christmas dinner can definitely be a little intense for those who are not ready. Ooh, I see you have a fancy spider over here. Spider, let me show you the error of your ways. Come back here. Oop. Oop, I accidentally shut down my mech. Oop. Ironically enough, the spider shut down. I was hoping that the spider would stay shut down a little bit longer than that. I think that's a hero variant. Nope, nope, shut down, please. Shut down. I think he overrode. I think he was so desperate, he overrode the shutdown sequence. I can't stop going back for more turkey. You must resist the turkey. It will, or forever will it destroy you. I love the army of tin cans over here. This has been... Oh, I am so sorry, Urban Mac. But you were destroyed by... Oh, was that the AC-20 ammo? Please blow up. Please blow up. Gobble, gobble. So, Army of Tin Cans was the way to go here. So, Army of Tin Cans, I think was the move for sure. I mean, I kind of want it. 5 million C-bills. I don't know if I want it that bad. Like, if I had the salvage shares for it, I would definitely get it, but... Tin can strat? For sure, for sure. Team combat open. I mean... There's gonna be like 12 mechs on the battlefield. How much are you paying for this? 5 million sea bills? Okay, I think that's a little bit more. I think that's fair. But you're gonna have to convince me. You're gonna have to convince me that this is gonna be worth it, because I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna walk into this and then I'm gonna be like, because I feel like I'm gonna walk into the battlefield and I'm gonna have another team come after me and it's gonna be an absolute mess. But we'll give it a shot. Normally I avoid these, but I feel like with the longbow it could be doable. Okay, 12 mechs. I think it's doable because we have been taking on 12 mechs and like the exhibition contracts, so I think it's doable. It's just annoying. Oh, that's just a longbow. Okay, that's... Why would you... This hunchback is so weird. Yeah, SP laser. I think it was like a smaller laser. Ultra AC5. I guess I could see it, but like... I guess it's like more a mixture of medium weight weapons to try to balance out everything. I don't know if I quite understand the... I don't think I understand the vision, but like I can kind of see it. Like, I think it was enough, like, balanced weapons. I think it was enough balanced weapons to kind of push it to being... to kind of push it over the line between good to, like, great, but... I don't know, some of those builds seem a little interesting to me. Like, this Loader King with all the light rifles seems pretty decent. But it's too bad that his mech is already destroyed. Let's see, what are you? Oh, fire starter. I was musing to myself for a second, and all I hear is Cotton just saying something incoherent and honestly kind of disturbing. Give me some coolant, please, before this mech just absolutely revolts. No, he doesn't need either of those legs. I mean, it was just a fire starter. You don't have to... Oh, my core is exposed. My core is exposed. That's not going to be good. I'm going to have to be a little bit more careful. I was kind of dancing around the opening. Did I get him? I don't know if I did. Oh, one of us definitely got him. I think for this next one, I'm going to send my lance mates in. Hopefully the autocannon doesn't get taken off the mech again, but I can't risk losing my mech. Crimson Wings, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. All right, lance mates, form up on me. We can win this. I just need to be a little bit more strategic about this. And by that I mean just sending the Highlander pack into the scrap heap. So why don't you go on ahead?
The intensity of this match has waned. Neither Mechwarrior is truly going for it right now. Neither one of them will become the next great.
I'm not sure how you plan to... All thumbs for now. Be careful, your core is open. Yes, it very much is open. Not sure what the king crab has mined over here. Which one's a king crab? Shinsen seems to be a little lost in their own ways of getting there, but we'll see how this all plays out. It's just a Highlander over there and a couple of light mechs. Yeah, the king crab seems to be very lost. That's a Shadowhawk. I don't know, that could have been an assassin. I didn't see.
This match has lost its rhythm. I went out for mine, but I can't dance. Physically incapable.
I mean, I can't really dance either. I've been looking for someone. Show me. Oh, there comes the king crab. Oh, it was a blackjack, which is large, medium lasers. I mean, I think that's the most effective blackjack I've seen. I don't know how that heat management would turn out. How dare you? How dare you, Shadowhawk? Now shut down and think about what you've done. I dance like I have 2 broken legs. Fair enough. Oop, that... Oh, nope, nope, nope. I need out of here, please. I keep overheating this damn mech. And to be fair, this is with double heat sinks, so I just normally don't have to. I normally just let the heat sinks take care of it, but sometimes I rush this thing a little bit and. Sometimes I rush the longbow a little bit and. When I rush it a little bit, it tends to make this thing... It makes this thing very vulnerable to overheating and exploding. Which is always fun. I'm sure Fahad's going to be very happy that he gets to fix these mechs. Now, why am I not surprised to see this? I am not very surprised to see that there was an XL engine somewhere on the battlefield. I got a large rocket launcher weapon, gonna try it out. Careful now, careful. No rocket jumping, by the way. I wonder if I could go any... I'm always trying to push the longbow a little bit further. But I think this is about... I think this is about maximum what I can do with this thing. I mean, besides like upgrades and whatnot. I mean, at least with the Urban Mechs, I could push them a little bit further. What with the SRM-6 Inferno launchers? I should probably order... Yeah, I should probably order a couple of those. Special order. SRM-6... SRM-6 Inferno. That's... Look for heat dissipation trait. It's probably a good idea, yeah. So for those, I'm just going to go for 8 right now. Don't Inferno SRMs generate more heat than the normal ones? Would it be worth switching out some or all of them for ones that have less heat? It would be, but at the same time, the longbow, some of the point of the Inferno launchers is to, if it doesn't kill them in the first hit, it causes them to shut down. And then once they shut down, they become more vulnerable to the lance mates. So it's like, if I don't kill them, somebody else will. That kind of strategy. True, but you also shut down faster as well. To be fair, I think it's more the way that I play it, because I tend to rush the mech a little bit. And most of the time it's like, it doesn't necessarily matter. It doesn't necessarily matter. Because it cools down pretty quick for that sort of build. But since I rush the longbow, it tends to shut down quickly. Split your middle groups into 2. That could work. Noble, what am I exactly hearing in the background? I think that's a fan. Did that... I was thinking I thought the noise canceling was... Yeah, I thought the noise compression was getting rid of that. I hate autocorrect. It is, yeah. Sorry about that, Noble. I thought TikTok's noise suppression was taking care of that, but there we go. I'm going to switch these out for the heavy mechs, so that way let's see, there's the archer. I'm going to save the Thunderbolt and the Marauder. Will go with us this time. I do the same. Below my pilots just roll their faces across the triggers in their cockpit. Sounds about right. Off topic. What's your favorite animal? I would say my favorite animals probably the macaroon penguin. That's what I'm going with, yeah. I love how this is the only one that I have that's in-house Davion paint, and I'm just not going to change it.
Enough build-up, enough talk. It's time to find out which Mechwarrior will seize the moment and come out on top.
Like, I am absolutely not picking dog here. I mean, to be fair, I like dogs. I thought we were going for some a little bit more. I thought we were going more like different types of animals, but yeah, I do like cats and dogs. Nice.
Avoided getting caught up in the ammo explosion. Mason's skills are on full display.
I do like the way this archer is loaded out. Sorry, what penguin? The macaroon penguin.
For the salvage yard.
So they're a little bit shorter with like they're a little bit shorter with like a yellow stripe like in their hair or like fur, something like that. I don't know.
Mason is brimming with confidence.
Yeah, I do love how the archer is built out here. Those PPCs definitely help kind of like round out this build a little bit. 65,000, nice. Okay, so this one's a medium build. We could definitely try doing it the normal way, or we could just say, I don't necessarily want to do it that way. Take the 7 million C-bills and then say we're going to do it our way. I don't really want to put an AC-20 on the line. Commander has injured. How did I get incapacitated for 70 days? Okay, sure. We'll go with Captain Davis over here then. Okay, yeah, we'll go for that, and then that's fine. So like Love Face from Happy Feet. Yeah, exactly. They sound delicious from the name alone.
Arena, and we're primed and ready for another intense match where our combatants are looking to send their opponents.
Okay, so they're pretty close, so we can.
For these guys, Jackson.
So we should be able to destroy them fairly quickly before adjudication shows up, hopefully. I'm going with hopefully on that one. I looked it up. They're also called the macaroni penguin. I think so, yeah.
Diesel on approach. Now we've got a fight in our hands. Gotta love Mechwarriors who aren't afraid to mix it up.
Okay, yeah, we're just
Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
okay. This is gonna be rough. The adjudication got here a little bit faster than I would have liked, but okay, cool. We're done. That mech almost got blown up. The other food item. We got really locked into it. I did. I locked the hell in, and we were not gonna last another 5 minutes out there. Look at that core. Impaired for 48 days. I mean, we definitely locked in, but that is just... Adjudication is one of those things we don't mess around with anymore. Because otherwise we would have had to have sit there and fought that out and just... I'm sorry, is that a... What type of annihilator is that? Exploration quest. Sure, there's that, but... Oh. So this thing has 5 different... Nothing wrong with the strategic retreat. Those were ones where you just locked in and you just locked in or got out. But Gosszilla, Clan Goss rifle modifiers. I kind of want one of these. Easy to maintain clan. This thing has 5 Goss rifles. You had me at 5 Goss rifles, and I'm paying like 9 million sea bills in order to keep. I'm gonna have to start selling some of these mechs, unfortunately. I don't really use the Corsair all that much. The Enforcer, I really just don't use at all, even though I don't have that many, like, medium mechs. I feel like I should even, like... I like the Urban Mech. It's so cute. I have an entire fleet of them now. But welcome in, Evan. What's your top 3 mechs? That's a difficult one right there, but I would say if I had to go over all of these, I've been a big fan, like of this game specifically. King Crab is definitely going to be near the top. Let's see. I've been a big fan of the like, or is it Mad Cat? Either that or the Bushwhacker, but I do like the Mad Cat. Actually, I don't think it's going to show it because we're not in that particular time period, but I do like the Mad Cat. I don't know if I can show it off here. There it is. Looks a little bit different in this game, but definitely, like, traditionally, I like the Rifleman, Highlander, and Shadowcat. I think the Shadowcat from, like, previous game entries has been cool. I would say my third one would be the Bushwhacker. I do love the Bushwhacker. The one in this game kind of, I don't know, like the silhouette for it's not quite right, but I do like the Bushwhacker nonetheless. Ew, Urban Mech. I mean, look, okay. Look here for a second. This thing goes 72 kilometers an hour. It has 4 flamers. It has 2 SRM Infernos. And it's pretty cute, actually. Use a Shadowcat with 3 L-Box 2s or 7 machine guns with mask. It's true. But I also only play DC MS mechs on tabletop. Gotcha. Geminis, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see here. Star map. Did we not have any contracts here? I don't think we do. I don't think we have any contracts, but it was worth picking up Gosszilla over there. Hira Cicada, 2 SRM, 4 Infernos, 4 Flamers, 140 kilometers an hour. I mean, I guess, but it was kind of cool to see. It was kind of cool to see, like Urbamex going fast with decent weapons. Kind of like for the meme, it was definitely worth it to have those. I want to test something real quick. Okay.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area.
Normally I would go for that, but I want to test Goszilla over here. Alright, so that's in Bay 2. That's fine. We're going to pull out the Corsair. We're going to pull out the Corsair and then... Let's see, for assault, I want King Crab. I'm going to go for the Atlas as well. Lemore. I'm going to go Barrett for this one. We'll switch you out with... Why don't we go with you? Yeah, you do have some training for the SRM systems. So Commander back in... Impaired for another 46 days. Why do you keep getting bruised? Like, I don't even think I took that big of a hit, but, you know, whatever. That's fine. It doesn't even show. It says healthy. Oh, I'm just impaired. Whatever, that's fine. Paladin Night Gaming, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
The grounds of the arena await the symphony of chaos about to erupt as this match is set to begin.
Why is there no weapon grouping for... There's no weapon grouping for that 4th Gauss cannon. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong on that one, but I'm not seeing it. Also, what's the range on that thing? 810? Oh, these are all assault mechs. I think that was a little low on the payment, but we'll see. 16 other mechs. I don't know if this is worth it. Would you take your urban mech for a spin? If we go for the other contract, yes. We did go for a spin earlier.
Missile launch detected.
You know what? You know what? This is just... I know I keep doing this for a lot of my mechs, but just... Goszilla is going to get put to the test, okay? Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Yes, a simple contract that don't lose money. Yeah, it's definitely not this one. I'll tell you that much. 16 mechs over here. Downside of the Gauss cannons, the recoil. Yeah, I'm starting to see that.
Target destroyed.
Samsung guys effective combat. I'm not sure if I read that right, but yeah. I hear ya. I don't really have that much ammo for this. For all this. I see your missiles, longbow, and I raise you 5 Gauss cannons. That might be some serious recoil, but I am deleting mechs. Like, say what you will about this, but does chain fire reduce the recoil? I'm not 100% sure. We can try it. Let's see here. Weapon grouping. Chain fire group 1.
Targeting.
I don't necessarily mind, but again, the fact that these mechs don't fight each other.
Targeting.
I think we're gonna hit these ones first. Vivid Alchemist. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Vivid Alchemist, just so you know, there might be ads on Twitch now. I did become a Twitch affiliate. If you do happen to see those, don't feel bad. Again, this goes for any platform, but you are more than welcome to ad block or whatever.
Targeting.
I don't necessarily mind.
Targeting.
I want people to be able to see the content and all that. I didn't set up anything, but it might just decide to if that chain fired, I didn't notice. Maybe because I didn't like save it. I'm not 100% sure.
Targeting.
I would not want to walk in front of the Annihilator that has 5 Gauss cannons. How is this Battle Master dealing with? Yeah, I didn't save. And by the way, I think we're gonna be. Yeah, it's not. What? Okay, I'm just gonna press it then. I don't know what was up with that, but
Missile launch detected.
like, it does seem to reduce recoil. Three versus 1. Careful. I'm gonna be real. I don't think this is. Like, I do not like team combat, and this is kind of why. They aren't fighting each other, so we have to fight every single mech, and it's gonna be like 16 mechs. I'm just like, it's like I'm fighting the best I can. And to be fair, we've taken down like with Inferno, with SRM Inferno's Flamer and a fast mech, you can actually 3v1. It's so awesome. I mean, you can definitely do that. I'm not feeling this mission, so 16 mechs is a lot. The reward could be good. 7 million C-bills, I think, was what that was worth. And if I'm gonna be losing or it could be potentially losing Godzilla in order to get that, whatever that is. I'm just kind of like, I don't really... If I'm putting Godzilla over here in harm's way just in order to try to get that, like, I don't think it's worth it, whatever I'm doing. Let's see here. Like, I'd, for like 12 mechs or something, that's... Like, again, for 12 mechs, that's fine. Ooh, 4v4. Like, again, I like these, like, smaller duels and whatnot. Like, the smaller duels are just, like, they're a lot better when it comes to... When it comes to these sorts of things. Can I launch with the commander? Okay, yes, I can. 1 day to work on the mech, that's fine. I'll have some other mechs here on the battlefield. I have 2 copies of the Corsair. I literally have 2 copies of the damn thing. I really should get rid of one of these. I should sell one. Because, like, there is no reason I should be over here with, like, 2 or 3 different Corsairs. Actually, you know what? Can you get in the Marauder? I think the Marauder would be better for this. I just like having this thing on the battlefield. Marauder has no pilot. Well, shoot, that's going to be a bit of an issue, isn't it? Sasha, why don't you get in there? Actually, that's mostly... It's actually mostly PVCs. Lasers, Barrett would be better for that one. Because of all the things she's good at, that would not be one of them.
We're moments away from a big-time clash here in the arena. These combatants look like they're ready to put on a hell of a show.
Again, 4v4. 4v4, and they decide to use a hatchetman. I mean, it did say open, but, like, that's rough. You're using a fire starter, too. That was a choice. And a choice I'm pretty sure he regretted. Oh, I'm pretty sure he just saw the blinding light of God before furiously reaching for the ejection seat.
Very serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense is seriously compromised now. The match comes to an end.
I gotta say, I know that this thing generates a lot of heat, but I really do love my longbow. Like, she seriously cooks 3.5 million Seabills. That's a little bit low for one of these. Maybe I'm just used to all the... You can definitely tell I was involved with this because it tends to... Because the mechs I usually kill usually are missing a core. I would actually love to... I'd love to have a hunchback, but I don't really think I need that many more mechs in my repertoire. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and flip this. Like, you're more than welcome to just actually grab the mech and then just immediately sell it. You don't even necessarily have to fix it. It's just like, here's the parts for it. Does it work? No. But at least, like, you can at least put it on the market and somebody will buy it. I think I might go for a Corsair. Because it tends to do decent anti-air damage. That's over tonnage. Okay, so we may have to go for Archer Black Knight like we did last time for one of these missions. That is still over tonnage. Okay. I'm actually having a different idea. I think we know where I'm going with this. All right, let's get some other pilots in here. 10 over tonnage. That's fine. Actually, I want that. I want the one that's in Bay 4. I know I'm pulling about 10 tons too much, but actually they might actually adjudicate us for this.
What do these Mechwarriors have in store for us tonight?
Because I'm over tonnage and they might do that anyways. I'm over tonnage. And you know what? They're having to deal with it. So that's actually really cool.
Matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Oh, they're not.
Drop it on scope.
That is absolutely diabolical. I am speechless. That is crazy. And they're the ones who are having to deal with that.
Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout.
Yeah, that is messed up. They're just drowning this poor blackjack in too many mechs. Adjudication dispatch. Okay, so they adjudicated us for having too many mechs, too much tonnage, and they just absolutely destroyed the target for us. And this poor blackjack, there's not like a mech to claim. It's just parts. It is just parts. I love the strategy we used there. That was perfect. We'll just do some light repairs on the mech and that'll do us perfectly. I was hoping that there'd be a contract there. Let's see, what contracts do we have here? Medium dual. You know what? I don't think I have a good mech for this. Not a medium mech anyways.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
But you know what? I do have this thing. So you know what? I'm going to give it a shot. Because I could go with a paladin, but... Or the, Phoenix, excuse me. Oh, it's just a Centurion. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be that bad. My gal, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? A reminder that the only acceptable maximum tonnage for any arena battle is 30 tons. I mean, to be fair, all of them were 30 tons. It just happened to be that there was...
Missile launch detected.
It just happened to be there was multiple 30-ton mechs. Poor Centurion. Poor Centurion. This is not what he had in mind when he got on the battlefield today. That is just sad. Oh. Yeah, that was not what he had in mind when he got into his cockpit this morning. He was just like, about to blow me up in Irby. I got paid 6.4 million C-bills for that. And I got ranked up. Let's see here. Can I flip this thing? You know what? Just to spite him, I'm going to... Their mech is the trash can, not the trash can't. That is... excuse me. Sorry, I did not mean to sneeze into the mic. It definitely is the trash can't. Or trash can. Flashy. Thank you. But yeah, see if we can flip this thing real quick. I made about 100,000 C-bills. Rosie says, Nova Cat P, Timberwolf, and Rifleman IAC. Oh, shoot. I forgot the IAC variants. Yeah, I'm going to change from the Mad Cat to the Hunchback IAC. Because there is nothing more terrifying than seeing a hunchback, which there is nothing more terrifying than looking down the battlefield and all you see is just a hunchback with like 2 Ultra AC. Oh, I can buy one of these. Yeah, there's nothing more terrifying than seeing a hunchback with like 2 AC-20s on the side. Or at least I thought this is what one of these would have had, but yeah, this thing. Yeah, there is nothing more terrifying than seeing a hunchback. I might actually get this. I might actually get this thing. Fudge. I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm sorry, there is nothing more terrifying than just looking down the battlefield and going, oh, it's just a hunchback. It has 2 AC-20s. Like, especially in the medium category, I've needed a mech in that category. It's a medium mech, and it has 2 AC-20s. Like, it just... I'm sorry, that's kind of terrifying to me. At least a little bit. Because, again, nothing in the medium category is supposed to have 2 AC-20s. Like, that's more... Like, that's more your king crab. That's more your annihilator over here. Kind of like the Godzilla situation over here, which is also kind of terrifying that this thing has like 5 Gauss cannons on it. It's just like, I don't know what to think about that. Other than I want one immediately.
Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Okay, so this is a free-for-all open, so we're just going to go ahead and sneak a... We're just going to go ahead and sneak the longbow in there. And we'll see how this goes. Again, I don't necessarily want to take this contract, but...
These Mechwarriors are about to throw down. This is gonna be epic.
Targeting.
But we'll just be careful. We'll be careful and make sure not to overextend ourselves, at least too much. 2 AC-20s is pumping out 80 damage in less than a second. It is definitely something that, well, that's if the target doesn't move well. Well, that's kind of the hope, anywho.
Target destroyed.
Ooh. The commando got deleted. I'm back. I had to pluck out some feathers. There's 2 mechs right behind me. Oh, there's a locust. There was a locust. Oh, Wolfie. Oh, Wolfie. No, no.
Explosive moment of the match, candidate right here.
I'm pretty sure that core is erupting. I think that core did erupt. And I see them fighting atop the hillside over there.
Targeting.
What are we fighting? Highlander.
Targeting.
I see somebody wants to smoke. It's a locust. You're not in range. Frankly, I don't really want you. So when you start the free mode, do you have the mission that... So you start the free mode, do you the mission that pops up first? So I'm in the career mode. And I usually go for the mission, like I go around from planet to planet, seeing what missions they have. And mostly just take the ones that I feel like I can do.
A crippling blow. Her weapon is rendered useless.
Ultra Cannon 20s are no joke at close range. They can instantly fire 2 shots.
Targeting.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I love the idea so much. It's definitely a weapon I would use. I love how this hunchback's just like furiously trying to get the medium laser to work. So yeah, I just kind of go for the mission that I feel like I can do. Other than that, I kind of just steer clear of missions that I don't feel like I can use. Oops. I have no idea what just happened there. I pressed a button on the side of my headset that I didn't think existed. I do apologize if I blasted somebody's eardrums out.
Targeting.
I went to pressing buttons. I didn't expect it would actually do it. Thanks, my eardrums. Appreciate it.
Targeting.
Sorry. That's on me.
Took their arm off. This will really impact their melee strikes out there.
Oh, Locust. Oh, Locust. Give me a few seconds to cool off. Oh, I don't think he's rallying after that. Or apparently the Locust will just eat it.
Targeting.
Got another Locust partially damaged. Yep, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Highlander. More like Bylander. Yes, that was a terrible pun. I will see myself out. Hello there, Panther. Nice. You know, I don't know why I was worried about this. I was thinking that I was going to be a little bit more... Can I get a better view of you, Locust? I just want to see the destruction that I bring. Now, where would be that last mech? Can I check the battle grid, maybe? Like, oh, there it is. It's the catapult. I don't know why the Mechwarrior 3 music was a choice for this mission. Like, again, very atmospheric, but I don't think it works here. Because most of the time when you hear it, it's like in a desert like area. And this catapult really seems to... Okay, now it's firing. Now it's doing stuff. Hello. Did you finally decide to wake up? Oh. I think we were both using Inferno systems. Yep, those were Inferno systems. I think we're both using Inferno systems. This is not good. As you can see, I am out of coolant as well. So he can keep me shut down. I think we're cooked here. Can you override?
Shutdown sequence overridden.
I can. Probably not the best idea, but we're full of bad ideas today. Ooh. So, that was not the best of ideas. At least not on my part, anyways. Did you both Inferno each other? Yes. Yes, we did. Now, damn, now I feel bad. No, don't worry about it. That was about the only way that was going down. Yeah, that was about the only way I was... Wow, ammo cooked off. Yes, it did. And it was like I was either going to have to override or I was going to have to, like, figure out another way of trying to cool my mech, which I don't think was going to happen. Let's see, 4v4 open. That's what we like to see. Nice, simple contracts. Something that doesn't require me to kill, like, 5 or 6 different mechs. I don't know about the Urban mech for this one. Let's see here. I think we'll take the Marauder, the King Crab, and the... I've been meaning to try the Hamatachi. You know what? I think I'll give this one a shot. And then one of you can take the Atlas. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. The Urban Mech is the ultimate best. Ultimate Mech, the best. I mean, that one is actually really good. I just don't know about it for this particular match. Also, I don't know how... I don't know how this is going to go with the... Okay, let's see the weapon groups here real quick. Furnace systems I'm going to put together. Katana, I'm going to put on 3. And the lower arm, I think I'll put on 3 as well. We'll see how this goes. I get 600 damage with the Uramek IAC. That is... You could almost kill, like, Atlas with 1 hit with that thing.
Targeting.
That is crazy. I don't think I was supposed to be here that early. There we go. I'm getting slammed a little bit too hard.
Targeting.
I mean, I'm definitely liking this mech. It was an online match with ER lasers. Interesting. 3 ER lasers and an urban mech and a good sniping spot. Even though there is a nuclear urban mech. A nuclear urban mech is crazy. Also, this thing's pretty good. What is this? Tigayer Mech DD. I don't think I want to know. Never mind. I'm gonna go with a no. I don't want to know what that is. Want the double heat sink, but it's worth paying for. I would say it's a decent build altogether. I just wish I could give it... I wish I could give it a little bit more melee prowess. Like, I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, I wish I could do a little bit more damage with the katana. And there are modules for that and such, but I think that's later on. I'm gonna steer clear of the yeah, I'm steering clear some of these for now. Well, the Mahler mechs were available. Not entirely sure what that one does yet. Contracts. 4v4 assaults. I think that'll be a decent one for us. $7 million C-bills for it.
Heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Sorry, I heard knocking, but I think it's upstairs. Yeah, I think that was upstairs. That
Prime time coming to you from
not entirely sure what that was about.
and ready for another
I
where our combatants are looking to send their opponent
I'm pretty sure that's ash, not necessarily snow.
Jackson.
I mean, it is around Christmas though, so who knows? Are these still on Sheen? No, this isn't even set up correctly. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up like this just in case. So I don't have to deal with that much recoil.
Targeting.
Okay, it looks like you got Cyclops, Victor, that strange looking loadout again.
Your location is marked. We're maneuvering to you.
Other than that, seems like a pretty standard matchup.
Targeting. Targeting.
Oh, we got the longbow. Atlas. I don't know, pretty standard all around. I don't think they'll be expecting 5 Gauss or Gauss rifles, though. Why can't I speak correctly? I don't know. You'd think I'd be able to after all this time, but not a chance.
To a crawl, they look like they're afraid to make a mistake. They should be more afraid of boring the audience to death.
You put us at 1 kilometer out over an entire sprawling city. I think even the people here lacking sidewalks and proper ways of getting from one side of the city to the other. Do you English good? No, I don't. And they're running away to the other side of the map. They are literally running away to the other side of the map. And they're huddling in the corner.
Airstrike support will be unavailable for this mission, I'm afraid.
That's fine, but I was trying to bring up the controls real quick. How do I bring up the battle map? Show battle grid B. Are the tiny people a mod? Because I've never noticed them before. That is a mod. It's to enable the inventory. Yeah, you had inventory back in Mechwarrior 4. I know 3 had it for sure, but I'm not sure if 4 did. Yeah, infantry was available in the vanilla game, but they disabled it. I think a good way into
Off the hop, these combatants seem to be
they disabled it like
searching.
almost before release because I think they wanted a better rating.
I'm gonna demand my money back. You're being paid to call the match. Oh, point taken. Bam! The first shot has landed. Here we go, Cotton.
I'm just trying to warm up that Victor a little bit.
He got absolutely
Oh, nope, that was the Atlas. That was the Atlas. I mean, to be fair, the Victor's right there, so.
Targeting. Missile launcher.
Now with a devastating blow. He gets hit with 4 shots like that, it will be all she wrote. Whoa, hold on. He could be lulling him into a false sense of security, Jackson.
I don't know about that. This Atlas is getting hammered pretty good. There went that AC-20. I love how the commentators are dishing you out for not fighting, but they put you the other side of the map. Yes. Yes, they spawn us like halfway across the map, and then they start complaining. They love to do that, and I still don't know why. Every single person playing this game has thought that, and we don't know why. Oh, Longbow. They do it for the clips. Piranha Studios, I don't know why you do this, but I pray that each side of your pillow is hot when you go to sleep until they fix that. I don't want to hear the commenters telling me about the fact that I'm the other side of the map and going over there, charging across a 3-kilometer map in my assault neck. I hope every single time they go to lay down with their waifu anime body pillow that is warm on each side of it. And it's like, I'm not even dishing it out to them for having that. It's like, you can have that, just do you speak from experience? I mean, I don't have a waifu body pillow, but I have like a pink, like fuzzy one that's like that. It doesn't get too particularly warm, but it's like it kind of gets a little warm, yeah. I don't know. This one's more like one of those ones you'd use for like a couch or something. I'm not entirely sure. Crimson Wings, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. But it's like sometimes you gotta have that experience in order to be able to dish it out to other people. I'm in Texas. It was 82 for Christmas. Can't use any of my warm stuff. Ooh. I'm sorry, that is terrible. Yeah, I love how it's like, oh, you can have tanks, but I'm not entirely sure how to... I'm not exactly sure how to use these. Like, I'm not exactly sure how to buy any of that. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to have a bunch of tanks and whatnot, but I'm not exactly sure how to get them. Like, I would love to have a bunch of... Ooh. Let's see here. Alice 2 Affinity. I mean, we would definitely get you that if that's one you want. Let's see. Autocannon Affinity. I guess that means that they are done with training. Nice. Oh, we have bull sharks on the market now. I have never actually used this mech before. Unknown origin. This mech is of unknown origin, making training and acquiring parts difficult. I mean, it looks pretty decent, like AC2s, medium lasers. It just looks all around like it looks one of those mechs that it's decent, but it's only decent because it's like a good mech, but it's decent because it has a bunch of like medium grade weapons, and then just kind of builds on top of that. It's like all around decent mech, but I don't know if I'd want to use it. I see. It did not come with any of the weapons. It did not come with any of the weapons that I thought it was going to. Bull sharks are supposed to be artillery mechs. In various games, they had artillery cannons and railguns. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was hoping that would come with the... I was hoping that would come with the... at least the weapons. Because while I can grab one of those, I don't really have an ultra cannon. I don't really have an ultra cannon 20. Because I don't think that's going to be available for another... I don't think the ultra cannon 20 is going to be available for a while. Yep, ultra cannon's not going to be available to 3060. So it's like I have the mech that I want. This thing is an absolute beauty, but like I can technically get my hands on it, but Clan Smoke Jaguar. Ooh. Yes, please. These are the only ones I'm familiar with. So, like, I have heard of Jade Falcon, but most of my experience fighting the clans is going to be the Smoke Jaguar. So when I wear this paint, it's more as it's ironic. It's more ironic than anything else. It's more like, I'm going to collect this off the battlefield and I'm going to make fun of you for wearing it by wearing it on my mech. Objectively, the Jaguars are the worst clan. I wouldn't really know that because, again, I played Mechwarrior 3, which was such like a very narrow experience. Proudly Diamond Shark since 1995. Did you have a fun Christmas? Call sign Monica. I did. We did some speed runs that day, and that was really about it. Petty princess, I see. I mean... when you bore me like that, yes, I am going to be a little petty. Smoke Jaguars are objectively the most evil clan. They are. They're mean to their people, too. Or were. Yeah, they didn't last too long under my stay there. Which, to be fair, I do need to replay that again, just for like I would speedrun that game. Like, again, I think it would be more of a joke. I think it would be more of a joke. Like speed run, but or like one of those speed runs that doesn't mean much because there's like maybe 5 people on the until they got smoked. Because it's like there's 5 people on the leaderboard, and I think that last one's been on there since like 3 years ago, I think. Like Falcon was the fastest one at like 38 minutes for that game, so I'm like, there is not much there to improve upon. Again, 3-kilometer map. 3-kilometer map, and they put us into three-kilometer map, and I'm an assault mech. I'm just glad they didn't put any artillery on this map. At least the map looks kind of cool. I do love the purple hue, even if it does make it a little difficult for people to see. Watch as we get up here, and he's just going to be huddling in the corner. Yep, I couldn't even entertain. There was little chance for us to even get any of those entertain options, which, by the way, they only pay you like, I think, a maximum of 10,000 C-bills. I'm just going to turn on heat vision for a second. We're going to get up here, and he's just going to be huddling in the corner. Yep, he is definitely huddling in the corner over here. Hello there, assassin. Goodbye, assassin. I'm pretty sure that was a headshot. We walked about 1.2 kilometers just to headshot a mech. Yeah, at least we leveled up a little bit. Yep, that was in fact a headshot. Lol, insta-death. So the pilot went screaming out of that cockpit. There is no more cockpit on that mech. It was almost cored in that one hit. Cramped cockpit. I like to think that the assassin mech is now an open air design, allowing a lot of fresh air and bones to go everywhere. Also, the core is a little bit messed up. He saw the incoming death and immediately hit the ejection without a second thought. I hope so, because I would not want to be in that cockpit when that went off. Also, I'm going to go ahead and flip his mech. I got an extra 4.7 million C-bills for that, by the way. If anyone was wondering, I am making bank off of this. And I just flipped his mech. I think we've had a fantastic day today. I think we've got an entire array of urban mechs. We've made a fantastic amount of money. I have built some other mechs like this one here. We even gathered, where is he? The Gosszilla over here. And we even have one of my favorite mechs here, or one of my favorite mechs coming up. The dual AC-20 Hunchback, which unfortunately did not come with the weapons because they are not available right now. So, I think we're just going to leave it here for today. I want to say thank you to Crimson Wings, Whiskey, Kipling Sharon, Noble, Fun It's So, I think that's how you say it. Anime Fan, Invincible, Voodoo Gaming, Clementine the Outsider, Professor. And again, thank you, Professor, for the follow and the galaxy. That was absolutely amazing. Thank you again for that one. Adam C, Rose. Let's see here. Ivanin, Long Live Mechwarriors, the Bromson, I think that's how you say it. Fuses, Dominic C, King Eldison, Hunter Turner, Philip Mercury, and I think that was about it for today. All thumbs for now, and Vivid Alchemist over on Twitch. And again, I want to say thank you to everybody, whether you're lurking, whether you're not. I appreciate every single one of you coming by and supporting these contracts, saying hi, and I don't know, I'm gushing at this point, but thank you to every single person who's been by. And as always, this has been called Sinonica, signing out.